I should probably turn on my audio.
An untapped market for those
Oh,
silent streams.
turn on. Now our audience missed my great story about my trucker mom and American terrain and trains.
It's okay. Just imagine that some Europeans said something slightly ignorant about America.
Oh yes.
Yeah. If you can't, I mean, it's hard to believe, but
I think it never happens, right?
yeah. No, that's.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back to Dredge of the Dragon Coast. If you missed last session, or perhaps if you forgot, as last session has been 2 weeks, it opened with a conversation, session 81, as I now hear myself through Ares' speakers. The three dragons, in a conversation, agreed not to directly strike the Red Wizards of Thay in their Thayan expedition, combing through the Giants Run Mountains to find evidence of Yaffle and dragons. After agreeing to handle them indirectly, the dragons eventually started talking about Zeth's Den and Zinserio Therios, and how to acquire a dragon body so that they can acquire a new ally. Where Cicatrix ultimately asked for Valigna's help, and in dealing with this black dragon who has made a pact with Hell that we knew as players but didn't know as characters. More on that later. Missouri Leadrathir opted out of this, for Westgate is too far. But Rearmanthir is in on the action. Where Cicatrix, having sold Rearmanthir on the idea of, you do this, you're done. Good to go. And Rearmanthir is like, yeah! And so, last session ended somewhere in the middle of the assault on Zinserio Therios' new lair. The three raiding dragons having taken a direct approach and just bullying their way and stumbling through every trap and other foolery that has been obviously erected because Zinserio Therios has had years to prepare for this happening. And it has happened. And these dragons have largely not given a fuck. Coming up next, we might be flooded and attempted to be drowned, but we're dragons, so that probably won't be a problem. Find out soon.
Yeah, I remember. Actually, on that note, a question, Manikai. You said to the north here that the water is held back by windows / force fields /
like
something.
a window, yes. It looks like a window, but the runes on the side of these sort of old pillars, oaken pillars, would inform you that you're a high enough little character that you could recognize that this is basically a sort of a wall, past wall of certain things. It is a water repellent field, meaning that you could walk through it, but water cannot.
Okay, how high is the water level?
Oh, it covers it entirely. You're underwater.
Okay, the entire place is underwater. Okay.
So all this wood stuff, since this stair basically brought you to the water level, and this stair brought you below the water.
That's awful.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Conveniently too. Stuff down here underwater level is made of wood. That seemed safe enough. Well, the stuff upstairs is stone.
I understand. Then
last time you peeked through the curtain and saw that devils were standing ready to intercede.
Did he also see the acid barrel?
He saw
Yes.
what you have seen here, yes.
Okay, because maybe. Well, how far? No, they used it. Oh, is there another pit?
Valignith has had plenty of time to concoct how he's going to approach the situation.
I was gonna maybe no, it's fine.
Like, it's not like Rearmanthir is going to get around there anytime soon. Nor is Rearmanthir in a huge hurry.
He can squeeze along the wall.
Yeah, he's not in a huge hurry.
Of course he's not.
Well, he tried helping, but then you just punched through the door anyway.
He sure did. Well, between last session and this one, I've certainly, as player, had plenty of time to think. Something that actually I couldn't answer was, is there a way in 4th edition that you can stop magical traps from working? And if so, what would that even be? Is that like...
That almost sounds like you're attempting to disable device, which would be a thievery thing.
Yes, there are most definitely. Each trap in 4th edition functions essentially as a simpler version of a creature or a monster. Being that they have different types. They're hazard, obstacle, pain, and each of these has slightly different things that work. Essentially, it depends on the trap how you would disable it. Usually, what you have to do first is to spot it with a perception check, and then there's a certain DC that would reveal to you how the trap functions and what might disable it. Typically, in a mechanical trap, this will be thievery.
How about in this case? I think Willingham is very much aware of what is supposed to happen here, and he would like that to maybe not happen, but I'm not sure how realistic that even is, whether he has the ability, and I need you to tell me whether he has or not.
What?
Well,
sorry.
an idea for like Valigna things, because in Only Destruction is the Truth Revealed, is that he picks up that damn pot that has the acid behind him and rolls it along the floor through the curtain.
Well, there's no more acid. So.
Well, yes, there's no... Of course there's no more acid in it. That's not the point.
My friend's having a pot of acid. I'm like, that's pot, man. Sorry. That's just...
Like you'll recall the ogre didn't want to step back, so obviously this is a trap that's activated by floor pressure, so... That's how Valignus disarms things. Only destruction is a truth revealed.
But in this case, I would rather not trigger it. It's the thing.
Oh, it's the water one.
The water, yeah.
Okay.
I can tell you, because you're high enough level, and because, I mean, turns out there is no DC here, because that is not a trap. As far as you can tell, well, I can tell you, and you can tell correctly, those runes are not there to be easily dispelled or broken. They could be dispelled, as any magical effect could be dispelled. But their purpose is to function as a door into the sea, more so than as a way to flood this.
Okay. If I had been a Black Dragon, which I am not, I would certainly have built in a flood this place lever. But if this is not it, then that's fine too. But
it sounds more like I can leave through this method.
Yeah,
It appears to be a door that does not have to be opened, but can simply be. And there's also the possibility that, say, a breath weapon of a certain type might be able to function through it, or,
Yeah. Okay. Then the next thing.
I already feel better.
The next thing, I see that pot of acid over there. The last one was next to a pit trap, which I assume this one is too.
Sure.
So only in destruction is the truth revealed. Those things trigger by weight. That cauldron over there, as Grimif has just pointed out, fairly heavy. Also makes for a good throwing weapon.
Okay, yeah.
So Vilignif, to initiate this encounter, would like to take this cauldron over here and chuck it in that guy's general direction.
I apologize for preempting you.
I did have that thought, yeah.
Make a, sheep. That seems like a weapon with no proficiency bonus, but you can still make a ranged basic attack.
A ranged basic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did that last session with the crate.
We've done it with goats. We've done it with like all sorts of.
I mean, with the goats, it was an athletics check, I believe.
Yeah, well, you're trying to hit someone. More than
I mean, it's about the journey, not the destination, right?
I feel like that's a good compulsion too.
Uh-huh.
my drinking compulsion is it's about the journey, not the destination.
Just a philosophy fucking dragon who's like, well, I think my goal was actually... I'm like, oh, fuck, shut up.
20.
All right.
Bonk.
There's a thunk, a crush, and this wall hanging here is just like thrown with the thing over as it crunches the body of this guy who was ready to push this acid thing. The other acid one, it gets hit by it and like gets wobbled a little bit, but it's actually fairly stable. It would take a person pushing it over or a dragon knocking it over by walking into it or something like that to really sort of unbalance it. Or if you had thrown directly at it. The guy though is crushed. The curtain is gone, and the truth is revealed, as it were.
Feeling at first a bit surprised that he actually hit the guy. He meant to just see what happens, basically, but
You know,
I'll take it.
There's a crunch, and then I think we roll initiative again because these devils have, you're right there.
Okay, we did, I believe, not take a short rest.
I believe
No.
so. Yeah, that's why you recorded which
Um,
you used.
Exactly, that's why I have things in my label. I used an until the end of this encounter ability. Would that still be running if we didn't take a short rest?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
benefit. That's
Sure.
the benefit to it.
Sure.
So
Just
you're
want
still
to
getting
double
your
check.
resist damage.
You're turning it into an extended encounter or a double encounter instead of doing.
It did seem weird, the idea of attempting to take a short rest when there's just a flimsy curtain like devils on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the same initiative. What's
Whoa.
your
Oh.
dexterity score?
It's no.
Mine is apparently 22.
What
22
is
dexterity.
this?
I mean, Rowan is actually like an excellent flyer.
Yeah.
So Feeling was
I
not.
would like to use a utility skill, Nose for Trouble, which make me able to reroll initiative
Sure.
and pick either one. Wow. Okay. Well, you know what?
22.
I guess I'll take 22.
I'd be happy with that 22.
One approach we could have taken, or you guys as skills could have taken, is just like trying to like look for like alternative routes. But I don't think this was designed in mind for ways to bypass these traps. I think these minions have been inconvenienced every day for the past few years.
Yeah.
I mean, another thing I considered was to make an alternative route.
Huh?
Shit.
I mean, if it's made of wood,
Yeah, exactly. It comes
you love
fast.
smashing wood. I wouldn't try to set this on fire.
But there's a sense of satisfaction to just bumble into all of these traps and still get through it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel that way. We live different lives. Uh-oh.
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 The stream can't see this pop-up, but it says server has disconnected because Manikai has just disappeared.
In the sky, Lord, in the sky.
Agreement. Should have never begun with like, yeah, let's, get fast. Let's start. Get going. We'll do
No,
it.
I should have completely begun with that because it needed to be said.
Yeah, just saying.
And we got the session started early.
It's true. Well,
Oh no, I made a text that said technical problems and then I accidentally deleted it immediately.
Yeah. It doesn't have any outlines on it, so that if it's over a white background, you can't see it.
I'm aware.
But of course, if it's deleted, then you really can't see it.
Yeah. Outline. Oh yes, I will give the white text a white outline.
Oh,
aha!
That'll fix it. No, I didn't put in any text. There we go. Perfect. Now everyone knows exactly what's going on. I guess we'll just wait.
Yeah, you know, that seems...
So what is the longest road trip you've ever taken, Graf?
Probably about 16 hours.
There
Oof.
we are.
Oh, okay.
Freaking internet crashing all of a sudden. Don't know why that happened.
Yeah. Sheep, it was roughly about 8 hours to a destination, and then 8 hours back from that destination after a short time at that destination.
Was the destination worth it?
The destination had to be done, so...
Oh, okay, it was that kind of trip.
Do you guys want to try connecting again?
Sure.
Suddenly there was only 2 lights in my router. I was like, that's all right.
I'm just hanging on connecting.
All right.
Same.
And I'll have to rehost. You know, it was still working, so I was like, maybe it works without me having to restart it. That's fine. I made a save as soon as it took. We were right back where we were.
I like that dawning awareness. I've had that before. It's like, there should be more lights on this router.
Yeah, it's like, why is there only one blinking green one? That's not right. All right, try now.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, good.
Ari also said this was my fault, and I resent that. You need to talk to your sister.
I threw him under the bus hard.
What?
If there had been a train available, it would have been under train. But,
If there had been a train available.
So he is in America, so you know, no trains. Though I guess like one of those transportation trains are a lot longer.
I can't help but think about Simpsons monorail, monorail, monorail. I now see the appeal.
I'm like from university. City's building one.
Your
All
university is building a monorail? Anyways.
Anyway, this devil is going to punish you for your hubris of throwing a... Well, I guess you really... I mean, this was not the worst action, I suppose.
The hubris of throwing a cauldron and breaking the curtain.
Move up.
Listen,
make a long sword attack.
I've got more hubris where that's coming from. That's a miss.
You're all unsurprised.
That is a hit.
Stab willingness for 7 points of damage. And then this one will go there. Swing a sword as well.
It's a miss.
Cicatrix.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, here's like a colon infernal. Well, I don't think any of you speak it.
No. I speak Abyssal.
It's like the opposite.
Yeah,
Completely.
you know.
If Rearman Theor makes every indication that he's about to flood this entire group with cold. Where you are standing in relation to that is immaterial.
I'm gonna go ahead and delay to after we sincere.
All right.
Put me down there, because I ain't gonna be a part of that.
It happened.
The cicatrix actually starts to move, and then she looks over, and he's like, oh.
You see, like, the glowing energy from the mouth of a full dragon.
Yeah, if he wants to do that, be my guest. I think it's gonna delay too.
All right. Means I go.
All right. We're also going to delay. Rearman Theor.
Rearman Theor steps up and powerful, cold energy shoots. Which,
All
I
right.
mean,
Yeah.
I don't even know how many of these enemies. I don't know how dragon breath works, whether it has any sort of like cool wraparound effects. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, of course it does. It's dragon breath.
All right.
So it goes like and blows everywhere, right?
All
It's
right.
like a river of ice.
Is that 5 targets?
Yes.
All right. Just wanted to make sure. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where it looks like 23 damage on a hit. And then a vulnerable 5 to all damage save ends. Misses a half damage, no vulnerable effect.
This guy dies.
And of course, their minions, they take no damage.
Woo! Yes. As they all lock their shields up. Lock the ice breath. They expected to fight dragons. Though really, it's not their choice. It's this is just their job.
The 25 versus reflex missed one of them. Oof.
Yep.
Yikes. All right. That was a move that was
stronger. The more of them around each other.
That was a move. That was a standard. And Rearman Thier will action point. He's got 3 of those.
Mm-hmm.
And to this group of individuals who have locked their shields before him, he will sneer. And he will sneer because, of course, he knows that he is a dragon. And they are all fools. And a close burst 5.
Right.
All right. Attack close burst 5 targets enemies. Well, that's good. Just needed to make sure. Didn't target other dragons who are younger than him. 1, 2, 3, 4. The target is stunned until the end of the adult dragon, silver dragon's next turn on a hit. And the after effect is that the target takes a -2 penalty to attack rolls, save ends. All right. That was a move, a standard, and then an action pointed standard. That's the end of Rearmanthir's turn.
Willingness.
If they're stunned, can I move past them?
I will
So
quickly
think that's how it works.
conditions. You grant combat advantage. You can't take actions. You can't flank an enemy, but they still occupy that space.
If they were prone and stunned.
Alright. I mean, surprisingly enough, for a dragon, Willingness does not have that much AoE damage. In which case, he's just gonna... feel so
Most dragons
wasteful.
just have the breath.
Or multi-attack. But I've used all my multi-attack and breath weapon equivalents. He's just gonna smack at veteran number 2 here. He's stunned, so combat advantage 42. That should do it.
Just crush the shield and the devil behind it.
Yeah.
That'll
Oh,
do
man.
that.
Second tricks.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
I know,
Oh.
right?
Got a holiday over there.
I can't even acid press. So what would it be to somehow I can't get over there, can I?
Healing's not high enough. It's almost as if this was designed to be a pain in the ass.
I mean,
You could hop in the hole and swim. That's the thing.
I feel like you could still acid breath.
I think I used it actually.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's...
Just do the normal thing and throw a. Oh wait, we're dragons. Damn.
Pull out your longbow.
Throw out a
Yeah,
claw.
I'm not shooting any longbows. It's disgusting.
I broke
Well,
a nail.
I will, get none of my advantage and stuff on first round, so I'll just sit here and cry a little bit in the hole.
If only we had more cauldrons to throw.
I mean, they acted before you anyway, right?
No, that's the one where I rolled twice.
Yeah, just pick up a bench and throw the bench
Yeah.
at them. It makes sense.
All right. Oh man, this guy.
I mean, could actually.
Into vision.
Withering Devil.
As he gets close to you, you can feel yourself being drained. Your essence and life, much like the ritual, draining you. Begins to weaken you. There. When you're within 3 of a Withering Devil, you're weakened. As he drains your strength. Then
That's
he
terrible.
reaches out his twisted claw, and a ray does not appear from him. Rather, it appears from Velignith and goes towards him. So he will use his draining ray attack.
Yeah, it's reflex, so yeah.
Like 13 psychic damage. You're immobilized until the end of his next turn.
I will take 8, thank you very much.
Feel the tug on your soul, ode to hell, drawn towards him. That was stunned. Dead. This one's not stunned or dead. He is in a bit of a problematic situation, but well, focus fire has always been the best way to go, and he'll attack Velignith.
Yeah, he hits.
That is, after all, the dragon they're here for. He's also stuck. Ribbonthir.
There. So if I move away from like 3 of him, like the weakening effect immediately ends, even if it's on my turn.
Yes,
Okay, just want to make sure. First, let me go ahead and roll the recharge.
I believe so. Let me just check.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
important
it's just a constant effect.
All right.
Each enemy within 3 is weakened.
Standard action is going to be to bite this this devil who attacked Velignith and ignored the very powerful silver dragon nearby. 34. I don't think half damage matters on that minion. And Ribbonthir like looks like to the side, and with a polite "after you," steps back. And I think he'll just pick up this entire motherfucker here. Just
There's a bit of food on the table and such.
I don't care about that. He's
Take
not
it.
hungry. Yep.
Oh,
I mean, well,
really?
it's bacon.
Yeah, well,
Alright, well, he can't get out of the way even if he wanted to. He is going to use another daily here, which will be to protect himself while smiting his foes, as is everything he does, which will be the Shield of the Gods, which is a close blast 3. That is 1 roll right there. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the fancy macro thing. But that is 43 versus reflex against the Withering Devil. It's a close blast, not a close burst. So it'll be like so exactly. So I'll just roll that a couple more times. Actually, it does have the fancy macro. I'm just too stupid to use it. So 43 against the Withering, 41 against the Bearded, and 26 against the Veteran.
For
18 force damage, and they're knocked prone.
They're knocked. Well, actually, that should have been
Halved.
9.
Yeah, halved. I'm villainous weakened.
Yeah, all right. They take it as you blast them down, shielding yourself from them. Or shield. I suppose these go sort of flying everywhere else.
And then he would love to move, but he cannot. He is stuck. So yeah, I think that'll be his turn.
And
Right.
on the bright side, you're able to move through the spaces of your allies freely.
Yeah.
right. I was gonna.
And there's a prone devil for you.
2 prone devils.
2, that's true.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, but this position's gonna be like Velignith. Can he move for me?
Sure. As long as you
okay.
take care of that Withering Devil there.
Of course, you're weakened the moment that you step there.
That's disgusting.
I know, right? Hell's not owed your soul. This is bullshit.
You know, that's what I keep telling them.
Ooh. All right. Yep, that hits.
And it's prone, you see.
It is prone.
Then it can take.
That damage will need to be halved, Manikai.
That is absolutely true. Thank you. That is 4. That is 44.
That's right. I'm on team legal, which means I'm on Hell's side.
I mean,
all right. You strike and strike, though you feel some of that draining on your soul, much like when you were back in your lair, and weakened, dragon out of form.
I don't like that.
Can we put this devil into like a
A sleeper dog.
no, or what's the word? A bottle so I can study it.
A big bottle, I guess.
We got the
The
cauldron. over there.
cauldron. If
Hmm.
we, yeah, well, you know, you can. I'm done. I don't.
Okay. Guys, we're planning to do a thing, but maybe they actually need to help instead. Move over here. Look at Vesigatrix. Get their harpoons ready. And
Oh no, not those guys.
harpoon this dragon like a whale. Oh,
No.
they tried. Harpoon's like mostly hitting this corner. This devil stand up. Fine, if you want this, then we'll try to use the touch of weariness.
That will hit, but I get to hit him also
All right.
because he attacked me.
As an immediate interrupt and appear to have crit on your immediate interrupt. I don't know what your.
Yeah, I think so.
17.
17. Okay, not a crit.
No, I don't.
As he touches out with his claw. It doesn't strike or anything, it just touches, and suddenly you just feel like maybe laying down and just dying here is more okay. And you sort of have to push that thought away.
Yeah, I don't really like that.
You don't just give up. So he's sort of there. We are fighting.
You take a nap.
Devil will stand up. I should also inform you that you are in his current beard tendril aura of 1, which means that at the beginning of your turn, you will take 5 points of damage from the bearded devil. Beyond that, as long as he is alive, he, being a bearded devil, protects any devil next to him, giving them extra defenses. He will then look to you and swing his hellish glaive. That looks like
Huh, no.
all right. Raymondthinger.
Rierenthir looks at the wall adjacent to where Cicatrix, and I think carrying this bench and then putting that in front of him, he's going to bull rush the wall.
All right.
He's just like charged, like, 'cause he's a fucking dragon. What kind of like wall structure is going to hold him?
All right.
Looking to basically just like cave that wall in.
That's reasonable. Let's see if I can find a
Hardness of wall.
hardness of the wall. Yes. I mean, it's an athletics check, so feel free to start by.
I can't.
That makes sense. Yes.
You would have to give me his athletics modifier.
Yeah, I believe it. Where are you, friend?
And if he doesn't have one, then I guess it would just be his strength modifier and half his level.
Looks like he has a plus 21.
Okay.
That's
He's got a
pretty
plus
good.
21. What's my moving for?
That's pretty damn good, actually.
39.
Yes. I was gonna say 32. Yeah, it's a strong wall, but it's not that strong.
It's not grown-up silver dragon proof.
As I'll say, this takes Rimenthier's entire turn as he positions here and then just
Breaks.
bulldozers.
Shatter. Let's see if I have a texture I can put there to signify that there's now a hole. Oh, this works.
the entire seating apparatus he held in front of him just completely smashed,
Oh yeah, that's
along with everything else. Also, should roll a recharge roll for the breath. Nope, it's not bad.
You know, William will throw him a glance that clearly says, I should have thought of that.
maybe Rimenthier's picked up some ideas from Malignant.
Yeah.
He'll try not to think about that.
Some wisdom.
Part of him is looking at Malignant, he's like, that's how it's done, kid.
Yeah.
Go. Expose. Yes, wood chips everywhere. You know, I feel like I'm gonna give this guy a saving throw. Okay, do you just want to make a basic attack against this?
Sure.
As you charge through with a.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. As you charge through, you also manage to smash into him somewhat. Just crushing with he wasn't expecting. You couldn't see him. You didn't need to.
That's right.
The wall is now wood chips. All right.
All right, that's my turn.
I like that.
Alright, well, William will take a step back. You know, he can support from the back and also be out of this aura. As a minor action, he's going to transfer the effect of his Shield of the Gods to the Cicatrix. So the Cicatrix gets a +3 AC and reflex bonus, shield bonus
wow.
that is.
Huh.
I don't think you get a shield bonus from anything yet.
No.
Then it's just a +3 AC and reflex. And then as his standard action, he's gonna shoot some sacred flame at the stupid withering devil. 27 versus reflex
Hits.
for 13 radiant damage, and the Cicatrix gets 10 hit points.
Thank you. I was looking at my hit points a little bit. I don't like it. I need to kill some.
I've still got some tricks up Vilignev's non-existent sleeves here.
Right. Cicatrix, you start your turn next to the bearded devil. You take 5 points. The tendrils sort of strike and lash
Should we
out.
kill that bearded devil first, or
No.
is that withering
No,
devil?
the
Can I
withering
shift
devil
here?
for sure.
You can't, sadly. There's a wall there.
Well,
No, the Withering Devil is more important. You're dealing half damage so long as that Withering Devil is up.
yeah.
Strike, and even with the enhanced defenses, you should again be.
You should probably work on backing up, though. Shifting back. Otherwise they're going to have to come after us, Ari. Because we can just breathe on them. Or they're going to have to move away.
You want me to back away?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I can shift.
No, shift. I mean, shifting helps you anyway, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does.
All right. Sure. These sailors stepping a little closer here. They, there's devils in the way. They will try to throw net. Yeah. They'll try to throw nets at Beermanthier.
No. Swats it away with a wing.
Nuts.
Fly to the side. What, this thing?
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, what?
No, never mind.
This steps a step back here, and we'll use the draining ray on Beermanthier.
Is that a range attack? It is.
It's a
Will
range.
provoke.
All right.
Oh, I want reach so bad.
And yeah, I take the 10 psychic damage, and I am immobilized.
Ah, that is.
Ruben Theor's bite is bothered.
Yeah. Lashing out. All right. Back here. They were waiting for an opportune moment, but it is not coming, so they will join the fight now before it's over. As these little Koatoas will swim and then step through the water barriers.
Well, that looks like a acid breath waiting to happen.
Moving in.
Thought you used that already.
Yeah, you explicitly stated you used that
Yeah,
already.
that's true. I have 5.
I will take 5.
No,
That's
that's your turn.
my turn. Understood.
And he will swing his glaive.
Ruben Theor is hit by that.
13 damage. It's marked and takes 10 ongoing damage save ends. As the helmet cuts and the wound begins to spread by itself.
It doesn't matter what mark color I use. The ongoing 10 save ends.
Right, Ruben Theor.
Take 15 damage. Roll to recharge breath. It's the third one in a row. Okay. Looks at the bearded devil. And will voluntarily ignore the mark. And take a -2 to attack roll to, let's see here. Make opportunity attacks. Just want to make sure the bite itself has a reach. No, it does have a reach labeled as 2. So does the claw, which actually means that I can use Dragon Onslaught here to make a claw attack against each enemy within reach.
Sure can.
All right. We'll direct this first one against the bearded devil. Hacha.
Oh, yes.
For 9 points of damage. And then against the withering devil. Hacha. For 8 points of damage. He's immobilized, so ain't going anywhere. Let me end of my turn. I will have a save to make, and yeah, the ongoing damage is removed.
Really good.
If I do that, no, I can't do that. But I'm just gonna do some more sacred flaming against the withering devil over there.
All right.
34. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. Scorching him some more.
9 tempered points go to Remonfair because the cicatrix still has some.
Okay. We take those.
And that'll be his turn.
Cicatrix.
Yeah. I guess. Oh, god damn it. Can't actually get in reach with him now.
You can. You'd provoke from the
Yeah. Fuck it.
bearded devil.
Yeah, what if you just charge?
Well,
yeah,
how
what,
about him anyway?
yeah. Bearded devil misses you, then it's not a problem.
Yeah. This is very true.
That's a hit.
8 points of damage.
Whittling it down.
Cry. You advantage.
You strike and your claw just sort of gets weaker and almost.
I feel old. I'm already old.
But not in the
I
good
feel it
way.
in my
old.
bones.
All right. Well, these sailors see in this situation. Oh, Cicatrix right there. So
Yeah.
Cicatrix gets some harpoons.
Not quite.
I'm trying not to jinx it by being rude for a roll like that. He shifts?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the draining ray on the Cicatrix.
I mean, what you get 3 reflex from the Shield of the Gods, which puts you at 36. What other bonuses to reflex do you have? Because that might be a miss.
Yeah, no, it's a hit. I didn't get to shift.
Oh, okay.
She outright moved instead of just shifting, so that will hit her.
You take
Well.
15 psychic damage, and you're immobilized.
Oh no.
Held in
Oh,
place,
no.
unable to move, unable to make yourself move.
Yeah, I know.
How does Versicatrix feel not being able to move?
Yeah,
That's
I
the
was
thing
gonna
she
say,
loves
like,
to do.
ooh, that is like her. That is not.
The hand grasps Versicatrix's soul.
And I've been
pulls it
sailing on my
towards the hell.
dailies, but
You can almost taste the fingernails of the Styx riverbank. Kotor will let out a battle cry. It is here for its god. Move in and stab with a spear.
Get the fuck out of here.
They're strong creatures, but certainly, I mean, they're minions, right? So it stabs the spear. This devil, he's still okay. He's not frenzied yet. Let's see. Verminthier is big and scary. He's going to continue Verminthier. Just swing the glaive.
Yeah, that'll hit. I'll take 10 damage, and then the ongoing 10 starts again. That didn't deduct the temporary hit points. Boo! I will heal 9, and then remove the 9
Tricks.
Okay, I'll take 15 damage.
wait, didn't you say?
Yep, but it got applied again.
Oh my
Gotta apply
god.
it again.
I hate that guy.
That's the fourth one I've rolled on a 1d6 for the breath.
Yeah, oh, randomness. I know, but like,
All
what the
this damn
fuck?
heat, you know? All the damn heat. It's just...
That's okay, because I have 4 enemies within my reach. And I have Dragon Onslaught. I make a claw attack against each enemy within reach. We'll start against the Barbazoo, because, he's got me marked. I gotta make him feel like he's a part of it. Ooh, yuck. And then we'll go just against the 3 Kuotoa guards. That, and that. Nice! Staggering rolls.
That's nose.
Alright. Trying to, reach over Versicatrix. Can't, hurt her. All these Kuotoas, they're so tiny.
So there's a bunch of wood dust everywhere.
Oh,
Wall filling insulation and whatnot. Just...
He, narrows his eyes. Will he move? I don't think he would. So I think I'll just roll a save and end the turn.
It's easy to save when you have a +5.
It is easy to say when you have a +5.
Alright, Valignev will move up. Then he's going to spend an action point to do a breath attack.
Alright.
Over everyone, because that's what he does.
Did you spend an action point in this encounter already?
I do not believe so. I spent one at the very first one, but we took a short
Yeah, we
rest
just
in that
got
room
another
after.
one.
The reason why I brought that up, Ari, is because of how protracted this encounter has been.
Oh, right.
No, not in this encounter.
Okay.
I am fairly sure of that. Dragon Breath, like so.
Alright.
Just fire. But it's good fire. 2 for 5 targets. That will be Withering Devil and then Reading Order. Both Versicatrix and Verminthier instead get 6 temp hit points.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
That was 19 fire damage.
Yep. Not halved, nothing. And then I've got 2 standard actions to do, which will both be... Will they both be Sacred Flames? Can I move past the Bearded Devil? Could Velignev move past this Bearded Devil?
I mean... see here. How would you move? I don't think so. You take 2
He's,
squares to walk.
yeah, he's really holding the line, isn't he?
What is it for?
Then we're just gonna Sacred Flame the Withering Devil twice.
All right.
1, 38 for 14.
Hit.
2, 33 for 14. And you know what? Those 6 temp hit points you just got, both of you override them with 9 instead.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I
does
will-
Remenfear still have a save end effect? No.
He does not. No.
Well,
Oh.
Temp always overwrites, so you want to just put in the full number.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, nope, that was not the right one either.
Look at this.
Hmm.
All right.
that'll be a stun.
There you go. Now you can take 5 damage from the Devil's Son.
And keep in mind that you also accidentally took 6 points of damage, Ari, from like taking 9 points of damage because it subtracted 3 temporary HP, and then you'll figure it out.
I have no idea.
All right.
Oh, shift.
You're immobilized. There is no shifting.
Oh, that's true.
That's why he does it.
And it's not a grab or restraint.
No, it's just because you can't make yourself move around. Just too difficult.
Right. Well. Then I'm hitting the bearded devil, I suppose.
Oh, hitting. Striking him for a bit more.
Wait, how long does that weekend last? Just while we're
As
in
long
range?
as you're within range 3 of the
So
Withering Devil.
worst case
Forever.
forever. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one would hope not. Yeah, that's me. Wait, safe? No?
No save?
You don't have one.
So make sure to mark yourself as bloodied if you are, because you
Oh,
are.
I am.
you're
I'm just
spending-
forever immobilized?
Well, no, until the end of his turn.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the
And,
fuck?
yes, you're also spending a turn adjacent to something you notice is actually a pit.
That's where the pit is, okay.
All right.
Well, that explains why I could shift there.
Also
Oh,
because there was
wait.
a wall here.
There's literally a wall that would explain why you couldn't shift there. Manikai had been more than happy to let you shift there. But
Right, sailors will throw their harpoons. I mean, you're right there for it. It's what they do best.
It's
Take a
gonna,
chance.
it's gonna miss because of the shield.
Yeah.
Strikes the force shield. They just fall in the hole, flushing down into water. I thought there's water down there too. Who would have thought? Someone in this place really likes water.
What a coincidence.
This is, suspicious, huh?
sheep?
What?
Water coincidence? I hate you. Man, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't even mean to say that way, but
oh, okay.
Night, everyone.
I forgive you, man.
I'm still gonna stay here just to keep.
I'm so pleased.
I'll still take full credit for it.
That's right. If you stepped away, I'd no longer be weakened.
We'll do a draining ray against her. Just keep the
It's a terrible
No.
mess.
And
guys.
I'm not
There's a
immobilized anymore.
will too strong to see
Oh,
these Koto are good. Swiftly
Yeah.
destroyed.
Your will's too strong. That's why I'm attacking reflex. Haha.
yes, no.
True. Aha.
That's exactly how I sound.
The bearded devil sees this problem and turns around to attack the Cicatrix instead.
Okay.
Nope.
That will not hit, and he attacked me, so I get to smack him.
How come? You did?
Because I used
Oh
repulsor
yeah,
strike.
that's right. That's right. You. Right. That means I'm no longer going to be marked.
Right there.
Oh, well, it's not a 1. I get that back. Cool.
Huh.
Well.
Yay, not a
Well.
one. Oh. Oh.
Well. It's happening.
Oh god, dude. I am
It's
already
happening.
bloody.
Okay.
You know what? You're not really. There's obligation. And if you're a strong enough dragon, you'll survive this just fine. Besides, there's weakened, so he's dealing half damage no matter what.
Yeah,
As
that's
that,
nice.
that head reels back, and powerful and super wonderful cold energy just smothers over everything
You could
forever.
have delayed.
So that you could have. No. It's not what Rerenthir does. Rerenthir's time has been wasted. You're not wasting his time more with a delay. This will be 5 attacks. Do our reading order of wonderfulness. Half damage all around, and so if it misses, it's a quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to miss Cicatrix, the 33, because of the +3 shield bonus to reflex.
It was planned all along.
Yep. So half damage on a hit, quarter to damage on a miss.
So, 5?
Okay. This would be 22 divided by 4. Yeah, 5 damage for Cicatrix.
Okay, I can.
And anyone who is hit gains vulnerable 5 to all damage save ends.
Well, that sucks. For them.
Dead.
And then the bearded devil got the 31 versus reflex. All right.
He is
So
bloodied and thus will enter his battle frenzy, increasing his damage and attack.
I didn't take the 5 damage, but I have temporary HP, so I'll deduct from that. Yeah, so the bearded devil, as that save ends, see, set him up for you. Wink. And I will shift back 1 space, which will take me out of range of that. And I will end my turn.
Yes.
Alright, I think I was gonna do some more sacred flaming against this withering devil.
Right? He needs to wither a little more.
Yeah, just
Please,
kind of it.
just-
30.
Stop it, man. Oh, thank
There you
God.
go.
And
In the pit!
the cicatrix gets 9 temp hit points.
Thank. Well, Tiamat.
Thanks, Tiamat.
Thank you, Tiamat.
All right. Cicatrix, you
Well.
take 5 damage from being next to the.
Okay, well, the guy's right there.
It's right there.
Wait, I'm not weakened anymore.
We're
What?
not weakened.
That'll be an extra 5 points of damage thanks to the vulnerable 5.
Crunch! All of a sudden,
Not-
no longer
Ah.
weakened, no longer half damage. Devil reels, struck hard.
That's it.
No. These guys is not exactly going as planned.
They should consider jumping into the pit. Maybe into the water.
Up wounds on the cicatrix there. No.
No.
Where's this place I can hire a group of sailors willing to stare down 3 dragons?
That's Westgate for you. Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Maybe I should visit
People
Westgate in
here.
the future more often.
Okay. The bearded devil will swing his helmet over cicatrix. It's right there.
No, I get to smack it.
Well, that's
Oh.
unfortunate for him. But you miss.
I say that's
So trade of nothing.
Rearman there does not get it. No longer vulnerable. Yep. It's his breath weapon back, and he will just reach out with a bite at the Barbazoo because he has that kind of reaching power. 26 versus armor class.
Oh.
Boo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oof.
Tragic. And he looks over at Valignith and, out of courtesy, will just move back from the hole he's created and end his turn.
Sure. Although, I mean, now I have to. Charge.
Sure.
Like, there is a path. Well,
Right.
30
30 hits.
for 17.
Mashing into the devil. Tries to hold position.
Hold the
66.
line.
Can take the 5 damage.
now shift. That's
You just waiting with more acid.
Do it, Watchman. Do it.
Covering behind these guys will throw their harpoons. No, they're not. These harpoons are not really working out for them.
They're lucky I'm not good at grabbing. Otherwise, I would fucking hurl them all into that stupid pit.
Yeah, well, you know what? They have the pit to defend them. Something.
Yeah, they do.
This devil is, you know, swing at Valignith here.
Ow. Yeah, that hits.
15 damage. You're on mark. 10 ongoing.
Preempted that a bit.
And here.
My 6 to recharge the breath. I step here. Look over the pit.
It's like people lining it. Harpoons getting ready, picking up more from the ground when they're ready. Seems like they have their station over here. Planned out.
And I think over the pit will come that powerful wave of cold energy. Oh no, well they can take that half damage then.
Oh.
Which of course is extra for them because they're a mob of people.
And the half damage is pretty good damage, as like several of them freeze and fall into the pit. It's not activated by the
Yeah, Rearman Theor like cries at them, "The rest of you should jump down that pit. We are 3 dragons. You will not escape otherwise." He'll end his turn.
Thickness.
Valignith will take his none damage from the Bearded Devil's aura and will smack it, I think.
You have 10 ongoing, and you will take some from that.
That I will take some of. 5, in fact. And then let's go for a healing strike, because that always hits. It did hit, wow. Okay.
Smash the devil.
And for Cicatrix may spend a healing surge plus 5.
Smashing him
Sweet.
quickly. Now that the weakness is gone. The
Yes,
devil's
it's just
tactics,
good.
though, have been shown to be more advanced than they've been in the past.
So we'll go like here.
Alright.
And roll a save. Yes.
Mary, don't forget to use your healing surge plus 5.
Yeah, I'm just looking to figure out what is my healing surge again?
Oh,
You can just press your healing macro and then select healing surge.
Oh. Well, you know, that's cool. I knew that. I was just testing.
Alright,
Now I'm looking if my thing is right. Oh, it's me. Well,
yep, it's you.
I mean,
Oh, they figured it out.
Oh,
See, they hoped you would
Manakai?
charge and then fall in the pit instead.
Manakai,
Mhm.
can I pick up the? Can I pick up the cauldron and pour acid on them?
And the dragon.
What does that mean? Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, what
So
would have?
give me a basic attack with no proficiency.
I don't. Oh, no half level.
No. It just means you don't get the +3 or whatever you get for using daggers.
Okay, just gonna subtract that. Oh.
All right. Yeah. So you basically grab the thing and like put it on their face.
Yes.
Now that's not an exact hit, which means that they sort of some of them jump out of the way. So it'll just do half damage. Give me 3d8.
Oh.
Oops, that is 29, which is half for 14. 15. That's for acid on a bunch of them, killing them and emptying the acid out.
Yeah. God, I hope I hope these sailors have been paid in gold and just recently because I want to fucking this is done. I'm looting the place.
And over
They
here,
should have realized the pit was there when some of them fell into it.
Watchman holds up his hand and just silently points to the curtain behind him. So like, just go over here, corner.
That's where the dragon is.
That seems to be what he's indicating.
Okay.
Swords.
No.
And shift. And fall.
Quick.
Rearmanthir nods. That was the correct choice they made.
Yeah, they're in the pit next door. That's going to swim, trying to.
I was say they do that, and then like the signature jaw just goes down exactly where they were before, like. Rawr! Oh, Jesus.
Right there.
Does not recharge his breath.
Do you want to just end combat here, or do you want to like do something?
I think Rearmanthir is okay with ending combat here.
Yeah.
Sure. Then for a second, there's just the sound of whimpering from the one watchman in the corner who's just like sitting down at this point, like sitting here with his back against the wall, just sort of pushing slowly against it, as he's just like gesturing for the curtain.
Rearmanthir looks at where Cicatrix and Valignith pointedly and gestures with his claw to get back over here.
She'll do it. She'll lick her wounds.
Alright, well, if Rearmanthir has a plan.
Rearmanthir then just keeps an eye on the watchman.
Mm-hmm.
Staring at this stupid human for the next 10 minutes.
He's glancing at the hole and like sort of inch towards it while looking at the dragon, trying to just maybe that's his way to.
I was gonna say we are listening whether there's a big flash of a black dragon going into waters.
Rearmanthir nods approvingly. The watchman should do that.
He jumps in. He's out of here. This is not what we signed up for. It's not what anyone signed up for, really.
What do they think they signed up for?
A dragon in enclosed space. There's all sorts of other things.
One dragon.
Like,
If I'd seen 3 dragons, I would have immediately left.
As there's a bit of weight, there'll be a call from behind the curtain. So, you have come. I expected you earlier.
Take your short rest, sheep.
Cicatrix looks at him like, motherfucker.
Fine.
Rearmanthir calls out at the curtain. You have wasted my time long enough.
Who are you even? I don't. You just appear and then come here trashing my place. How does this whelp have such dragons serving him? It is really just quite remarkable, if I must say. But then again, I suppose you measure a dragon based on his rivals. And for one such as I to have all of you, well, a lot of you. Altogether, I suppose, it's like having a rival equal of my own.
Can Velignov also respond, or is he busy taking?
Yeah, you can yell as long as you don't engage in anything.
Velignov will yell around the corner. Well, it was actually rather easy to get Remedfear to assist me. In fact, I would have rather he had left a long time ago, but it was the whole story. Tell him, why don't you, Remedfear?
You hear some noise coming from the direction of the stairs over here.
Oh,
What's
shit.
there?
Over here from back.
Oh.
Can we check that out? Like peek around the corner?
Sure. You see nothing.
Great.
So,
Sounds like some raw stones and like crunching.
Oh, he's leaving.
And he says, "Well, what are you waiting for then? I suppose you would want to come and rush in here and be aggressive and destructive as always."
where's the sound coming from?
Oh, it's like over here.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Yeah.
Cicatrix should go check that out.
Yeah, I think I should
So the
sneak
voice
up.
is coming from.
Oh, the voice is coming from up there?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the Cicatrix will stand here and peek around. Keep an eye out. She is a paranoid dragon herself.
You're waiting to see a couple of things climbing up from the hole. They've clearly been slowed down.
Okay.
But it is too late for you. You see, even now, my minions are surrounding this whole place. This was a trap, and you fell right in it, having no idea of my plan. In fact, I set out all the words to insult you, so that you would be lured here, oblivious to the true danger. My new allies were most eager to join me in this endeavor. By now, you have probably guessed who they are. Yes, the dragon chuckled to himself. With their aid, their force, and my genius, I shall rise high, and soon even Cormia shall be at my feet. The low price? They simply wanted your bodies. Can you believe it? Such a simple thing.
There are a lot of similarities in the plans of both you and I, apparently. I too expect you to rise quite high, and all I in fact need is only your body for it.
It's just would like hold up claws for all the. Oh Lord!
Hear more clamoring behind you. They're trying to be quiet, but they were pretty bad.
Yeah, well, the Cicatrix gonna move back.
You can, however, take your shot.
All right.
Is it better to just rush the dragon and then?
Actually, speaking of rushing, Velignov will eye the hole in the wall to his north, then eye the wall to his west. I think once he feels properly rested and sees that the Cicatrix is getting ready too.
One thing then, since you folks were in your short rest, you'll get to see Rirenthir do, is he'll pick up the Cauldron of Acid Manichae and haul it away from there, and he'll just like haul it over here and like set it down. Just set it down there.
Right.
He looks at the Cauldron of Acid, looks at the wall there, looks at Velignith, and sort of like rolls like his draconic body. And goes back to standing here.
I will take that as approval, which I did not need for the record. And then we'll bum rush the wall.
Minthia hears the sound of paddling from down this hole,
Okay.
flashing around.
Throw down the cauldrons!
Yeah, that's actually what Reamer was gonna do. Like, as like fully good as bum rushing, he picks up like the empty cauldrons and just like throws them down.
Ready if there's a head coming up, just like bong!
Starts picking up bodies, throwing them down there too.
So it was an athletics check, I believe you asked Rimmon for last time.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Rearenthir's unspoken suggestion was to soften the wall up with acid, but this is better.
Listen. I don't need this.
Suppose you don't.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it wasn't as good, of course, but you know, what can a small dragon do?
Yeah, it was good for his size.
Yeah, it's good for his size.
you know, the enthusiasm is there. We just need to build a little more body, right? Like,
That's right. Just needs to bulk up for a few more
Yeah.
decades.
you know, spend some time in the, you know.
What is his immediate plan upon going through?
His
He's
plans,
in charge, right?
his plans ends with the impact of the wall, and improvisation begins.
Right?
Oh no! I'm sorry. I just desperately want there to be a pit.
There's something. It's not quite a pit.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god!
All right. I don't think there's really an argument here, mate. So, yeah, you bust through. Taking 15 points of acid damage as you lash into a cauldron full of it, just knocking it over, splashing all over you, going the cauldron backwards.
I feel like indestruction was the truth revealed.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was.
Where the fuck is the other dragon? There. Oh, there.
And I think that's initiative, right?
Yeah. So.
It's hard to argue for anything else.
You're just like Kool-Aid Man right in front of him.
In the middle of sentence, being like, "Oh, you have no idea," and then
Why do I keep
Right,
rolling like
shatter.
absolute trash?
I don't know.
I'm upset.
I'm the heir to the Black Dread. Look at me. God, he has such a punchable face. How do you find dragons who have punchable faces?
I was about to say the exact same thing.
It's just really.
he's in on the joke, and you all are not in on it.
Listen,
Fucking-
I am the joke. Wait.
I was gonna say there's a lot of fucking people down here, but I have one AoE attack, and I'm not. That is not what I do.
That's right. You can just like take that cauldron and like set it like right in their pathway.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Right. I mean that sound of a crash will basically no one really reacts before the dragon lets out like just interrupts his words with like to hell with it, as he then just like roars and opens his mouth and breathes a torrent of acid towards Elizabeth. Because he's annoyed you've broken his walls. I mean, it's just the worst. So check the range here.
That only makes me want to run through the other wall.
Breathe on you.
Yeah. That
Dragon
wait.
acid.
40 versus barely. Just
Bring 23 acid damage and a ongoing 5 acid damage and -4 to AC savings.
Oh wow, he got
Your
he got the
scales
buff
get
one.
soft and weak from this. Now he has a trait. He's a very sneaky dragon. He does a lot of sneak attack damage when he attacks people who grants combat advantage to him, but you don't. So right now at least. So there's that. With that, however, yeah, this is okay right now. Fine. Because when they hear the dragon's roar, that's a signal. From the other side of the boat comes his ally, his old ally, whose friend you murdered. As a long, worm-like creature with a humanoid face, it begins to slither and swim through the water. Yeah, a naga of the deep sea.
Just have the look of Riemanthier's head slowly rotating towards the water.
sticking a face through. It's a double move.
Ew.
Willigneth.
We've murdered so many people. Which friend? Like, could you?
It's probably going to be the giant fish.
The fish. Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's definitely it, right? Definitely the giant fish. He's sure of it.
That's just insulting. It's from the water. Oh, it's probably a big fish. That's probably. But seriously, maybe it's one of the eels that I've been eating. You know, it looks kind of a bigger one.
All right, no action point is sad. Actually, what?
No, you just spend it.
We had 4 encounters though.
But we did not take 4 short rests. Well, did we have 4 encounters? I guess
1,
outside,
2.
here, 3, 4. Yeah?
That makes sense.
So
Take
I should have
a
1.
point, everyone.
All right.
Even if it was an extended encounter.
That might change some things.
Should you have 1 instead of 2, Willigneth?
Sorry, yes, 1. I don't know why I put 2.
You can only use 1 this encounter anyway, so...
Further.
I am fine. This is fine.
Oh, yes, this is fine. Come over here.
Valignev is going to take some divine power, as is his right, which will be +2 to attack rolls and damage. Then, as a minor action, he's just going to shake off this silly AC and acid penalty. Speaking of which, he hasn't taken the 5 ongoing yet. He'll take 10 to just end it.
Alright.
That's a minor standard. A move will be to get right in his face.
Oh, but you know what?
There's a pit there.
There is a pit there.
Fuck's sake.
So instead of
sorry.
getting right in his face,
Motherfucker!
I'm not...
you can
Zero surprise. I'm actually amused Malignant didn't think of it. I'm sure she did, but Malignant.
I'll be honest, I forgot that he has
take 5 damage and you're now prone in the water below.
Great.
Granting
Oh
combat
my
advantage.
god.
He
As
just
the
starts
dragon looks
laughing.
down in the water, giving sort of the face sticking over the side with this sort of smug face.
He must be murdered.
In here, that there is another. This also is a watery tunnel. It sort of leads to, leading in this direction out.
Good news, that's probably his escape route, so...
Yeah. I meant to do this, so I could not
No, you
escape.
blocked it.
And through it, you can even see out, where you will notice that a couple of watery minions are awaiting, making sure falling into it.
Wonderful.
As the dragon's eye glances to all the acid buckets you're sitting around.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right. No. Good. Anything else? All your actions?
This is an issue. Let me think for just a second.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Do
Did
you
you-
immediately run to action point?
was gonna
Action
say, you
point,
need
climb
help.
out the pit.
You need health.
Or action point swim. But
Action point to swim away, yeah.
Like, I'll try to deal with the acid up there
Wait, does
if
this
I
help?
can.
No. Why is my only, like, teleported daily?
I
You
don't
know what? Yeah, action point, and then I actually have to stand up too. Oh, that's terrible.
No.
Upside down in the water, you're splashing in there. Again, it's not like a hatch. The floor just collapses in, so it's also like full of dust and wood chips and water, mussels and like seaweed and stuff. It's the right mess.
Does this help me?
That smug bastard got you.
It did, and I'm upset about it. There's not much to be done.
He's fucking smug. I hate it.
I
He's so
don't
mad.
think I'll spend the action point here. There's a lot of Kurtor.
Are you still able to swim even while like you're laying prone like that? Just like if he didn't want to stand up, could he actually just swim? Just asking for like clarification.
Yeah, I think so. You could crawl, you could swim. I'll just take say half speed and you stay prone, right?
Okay.
Just flailing to get in the direction. The path both goes this way, but also this way.
Oh, that way too.
Might connect to a certain other hole that got blown in the floor.
That's not gonna do it. I used that, unfortunately.
Sounds like your turn's ended then right now, shoot.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. From up here, you hear a call in Infernal as devils with a battle cry begin to move out. I'm just going to move some of these corpses. Some
Yeah.
tokens upon tokens. Having awaited their turn to step up, awaited their the call to action, so to speak, from their imps. That you were inside, they have moved up to block any exit, or at least make a fighting exit, should you attempt to leave. Attempt to keep you in this place. And beyond that, here on the boat, there's a lot of splashes up.
Oh no, not the Krotoa.
You know, they're not great, but they are. Oh, this guy's just kind of over here.
That's what they are. They're not great. They're not decent. They just, they exist, and that's good. Well, I will use my let me see, what's this, stance, which is a incredible stride. Until the stand's end, you get +4 power bonus to speed. And
Mhm. Is that the path you want to take?
No. Probably.
Turns out there's another pit that we missed previously.
All right, that's a move action.
Yeah, Anna Minor.
Now we're Cicatrix can see the smug bastard.
The room, the pit, the strategically placed, dragon acid. And, the
Yeah,
smug
so
dragon looking over, and with a smile looking, or maybe even the surprise is, oh, I thought you'd be bigger.
it recognizes me? That's not nice. I hate this guy.
Oh,
It used to be a big deal.
Ugh.
You've really been slumming it.
Ugh. Motherfucker. Okay, well,
To enjoy inflicting emotional pain,
yeah, I
everything.
feel it.
humiliation, whatever he can get. Like he
No,
revels in it.
Manakai, I have a
Mhm.
question.
Yeah.
What would happen if I just barrel through these difficult terrain?
Yes, each is difficult terrain. You can squeeze through if you don't want to try to touch them. But of
I
course,
don't
that-
fucking
it's
care.
additional squeezing rules. But since you're immune to it, yeah, you can just difficult terrains like annoying. But
Just knock him in the pit, it's fine.
Yeah.
No.
You could do that, but
No, I'm gonna
you
try
just never
and,
knock them over. Yeah.
absorb it. Alright.
You can
Well,
roll in it. That's fine.
and I can move my speed before the attack.
Moving right there is definitely going to provoke from.
That's true. I'm just wondering whether. Yeah, this is the best way.
Yeah.
And
Let's take care of any wondering right here, of any sneakiness. This dragon has thoroughly insulted you. You need to see this done. If you don't get this done directly, personally, up front yourself, he might escape.
Just get
you are not wrong. That doesn't hit, right?
No. Just not get him, but he is fast. Before anything else.
Get plus 2 AC.
Turns.
Okay, well, I'll action point. Because yes, because you were you're right.
That you believe that a bottle on the floor here is a fire resistance potion. He seems to have drunk before while having this conversation with you before. Doing his own little preparation.
Okay, that's good for him.
Yeah,
it's almost like he thought he was going to be facing Valignith.
And a poison one
wait,
too.
which one was it? Yeah, I am gonna do my. Wow! Ew!
Myth. Striking as a twist and turns, turning his scales.
Well, luckily it has an effect, so.
No. Onto the encounter, the target takes damage equal to dex mode after attacking you. And you can swift one straight as immediate action after such an attack. Alright.
Let's see. Yeah, that's all my stuff. This is really very sad.
Alright. Another.
Wait, what does combat advantage grant 2 extra? Would that they have hit then?
Why would you have combat advantage?
Because it's the first round of combat. And I'm a rogue.
Alright. 2 extra would just hit.
With which one?
With the last one.
Okay.
Lost.
And then I'll add a sneak attack to that. Rogue bullshit. Yay!
Right. Crunch. Bit of damage there. Quite a bit of damage too.
Good.
He's surprised that you're capable of anything.
I hate him. You know what? It'll be trouble to not kill this guy.
Erminthir looks at the little like creatures that have gathered around. He's heard the. He can guess what's happened. He's heard those sounds of Valignith falling. Yeah, but he doesn't really know what this creature up here is capable of. And I don't have any. Yeah, we're just gonna assume that Erminthir knows what's best. And what Erminthir deems is best is to claw at all of these enemies within his reach of 2. And there are 3 enemies within his reach. So I'm going to get to do that. 3 claw attacks. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, I need to adjust my dex mode. Let's see.
Slash.
Okay. It's a standard action. Move action is going to be to... Well, he should probably go check on the young ones. So... And Versicatrix has to be young, because, look at Versicatrix.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and just get on back here. As, through the curtain, basically, peeks, the silver dragon. Just remove the curtain. Erminthir, pokes in, sees that everything he thought came to pass. Valignith is in a hole.
Well, I mean, at least he sees the acid on the cicatrix, you know?
Valignith in a hole. That's
all he really...
Yeah, that'll be the end of his turn.
God. Does he feel sad? He's like, I fucking owe this guy debt.
No, he doesn't feel sad. He's tired.
Yeah, that's fair.
And if Alignif dies, that's almost like a release from an obligation.
It's looking much worse than it really is. No, it's looking.
Excuse me?
It looks much worse than it is. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's good to hear.
No, what I love is that I imagine him yelling that up. Just like, I'm alright!
Not bad.
Wormwith here didn't even ask, and neither did Wersinger. But Alignif yells up.
Alright!
This didn't bother me. Like cries.
It's the minions here. Tons of minions are being drawn in.
To block.
Beat the
Simply
master. Block the exits. Well, this is a nice surprise. I'm actually going to recharge his. Lots of recharge things. That doesn't do it. Well, so be it. What else does he want to do? Could have done that. I think that's fair. Yeah. It's time to do a close burst. As he will use his power, the cloud of darkness. As from his mouth does not come acid, but an inky black cloud of just darkness that spreads out around him. Remains here until the end of his turn. It blocks line of sight for all creatures except him.
I'm upset that I don't have that skill.
Any creatures that is within the area is blinded. He can sustain it as a minor action.
When you are blinded, you grant combat advantage. Your targets have total concealment. You take a -10 penalty to perception checks, and you can't flank an enemy. So he's got combat advantage on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is a mean one, so he will start by doing a double attack against a blind target, making 2 claw attacks. If both hit the target, he can follow up with a bite attack. Against the cicatrix. Claw. That is 1 hit.
Yeah.
17 plus 11. So that is 28 damage. Then he will take his move action. You will hear a splash, and that will be followed up by a... actually, I'm just going to move him right here. Let's see it. That will be followed up by a spending of an action point.
Wait, did he not provoke?
No.
You're blinded.
You're blind.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
Actions. To do a double attack on Alignif, who's prone in the water, which is something he likes to be in.
Now, I'm trying to visualize this because it looks like he's occupying the same spaces as Valignith.
Basically, it's a mess.
Okay.
I see.
Alignif is like in the water, like flailing around, and now he's like on top, just like a pouncing cat into water. Claw. That's both misses.
Those are both terrible. Yeah.
Hitting was never his strong suit.
Oh, by the way, he takes 7 damage because he hit.
Sure.
Attacked me.
You fools! Let's say, you have no idea of my power.
God, just his voice!
It's a knockout. Slither.
Any insult made to this guy in the past is fair.
Black orb eyes upon Verminthier, as it is not the dragon the Naga was told to be ready for. But so be it. It will begin to speak, almost speaking sort of backwards in an unholy tongue. Cause physical pain to those who hear it. So this will be against
Sounds like a
Imanthir.
business.
That hits for him in theory, yeah.
It's 12 damage and immobilized save ends.
Okay, yeah, immobilize me right in the doorway. It's good.
So that gets to turn. Malignant. There's a dragon, angry dragon on top of you. You're in the water, flailing around. There's a cloud of darkness above you.
I mean, everything except the cloud of darkness is just as planned.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
The cloud of darkness doesn't bother you because it's too high up. You can see I'm perfectly fine, yeah?
Well, you can see fine down here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if this guy thinks he has the advantage, at least he won't run away, which is exactly what Velignev needs in this situation. He would like to unprone himself.
Okay, yeah. You can just move to level prone. Righting yourself in the water.
And then he would like to
Do you want
smack
me
this
to,
guy out of
since
it.
you'd now be sharing a space, do you want me to shunt him or you?
Velignev wants to be just in front of his escape route as much as possible, although there's two of them, so
I
that's
can
difficult.
shunt you here.
Well, this is
Sure.
great because I'm gonna go down.
And then, I mean, Velignev doesn't know that he's fire resistant. Would he? No.
I mean, you breathed on devils who are fire resistant, so why
It's
would
true. Yeah,
why would you even have?
Velignev
He came in like a fireball.
gonna summon as much fire as he is able here and smack him. 40 versus reflex for 20 fire.
Yeah, that hits.
And he'll take -2 to his attack rolls until the end of next turn.
You even hit his reflex.
Yeah. That'll be his turn.
Burn and scorch him. Hustle here. These devils bemoan the need for all these pit traps.
Actually, there's a few words missing from Velignev's turn here, I think.
All right, yeah.
As Velignev will sneer at the Black Dragon and say, "So, I've fallen to most of your traps. I'm surrounded by your minions. You've got me in your favorite location. Everything is going to according to your plan. I'm going to look forward to seeing your face when it's still not enough."
I'm not caught down here with you. You're caught with me. Game mechanic wise, I know that it's a fucking bother for me to be down there. But I'm perfectly
go and
fine
block the
in
other
order.
tunnel, right?
Huh?
You can try to like go here through the magic of 3D movement and just try to block that way.
Will that be alright, Manikai?
I mean, so you'd have to go past him to do it. The tunnel isn't much higher than the ceiling here, so if you went down here, you would essentially squeeze in here and probably shunt him one step further.
Let's see, I have 10 movement. Oh no, it says 12 movement underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Can you smash through the wall and come in from the other side?
You could smash this wall, but given that this place is underwater, that would be.
I mean,
that's how you flood it.
Right. It's true.
I mean, that wouldn't be your problem.
It's true.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, I don't wanna.
No, that would not.
But I mean, it's significant the water anyway. Fuck it. I gotta get down the water.
Sure. Another
Out of the blinding cloud.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck that noise.
Looking forward to him moving that as a minor action on both of you next turn.
I mean, it's minor sustain, not minor move to move.
Oh.
You'd have to recast it again to move it. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I thought it was minor move. All right, cool.
All right. Well, let's see. I think it is time to do a Crimson. Wait. These are. This is the data. Oh my god!
Second, I'm just going to add these underwater tunnels to this map because I have them, but they're in my hidden layer. So now you have them too.
29 versus Fortitude?
29 versus Fortitude is a hit.
Oh, thank god.
Lash into him. Like it takes.
And I'm
ongoing
guessing I
9.
don't get combat advantage until next turn.
That's correct. Like, if you made any attacks after this, like, you would have combat advantage, but you don't have it right now.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. And then... let's see here. No, I'll let it do. I'll use my next one.
You're done?
Yeah.
Okay. So much this thing. Swim in here. And the spear, this excellent place. +2 to attack. Make use of it.
That is unfortunately it.
These water minions will swim in, stab Malignith. Because he doesn't have a swim speed, and it does. That means that it has the advantage here.
True.
Even in theory, you can hear fighting in the pit. Beyond that, words of pain.
Yeah.
Sear into-
Well, even if he could move, he wouldn't go down there anyway. With their like rotates and like just stares quizzically at this non-dragon creature that's chosen to freeze him in place. Who would voluntarily want to fight him? He's baffled by this. Like, there have been a lot of suicidal, stupid creatures today. And he's like, oh, okay. Sure. So he opens his mouth, summons his powerful energy, and powerful cold blasts out.
Menakai?
Naga.
What?
It's 9 plus 5 ongoing.
Powerful cold.
Sorry.
Powerful cold. 16 versus reflex and 25 versus reflex.
Say death.
Misses half damage.
Testing that one. One's too miss. Just perfectly susceptible to cold.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. He remains immobilized, but, I mean, okay, Naga, sure. That's how Rimithyr feels.
The devils will continue doing their thing. Actually, I have a speed of teleport 3, which we should have remembered earlier. Oops. Past these walls. It's almost like that's why they were here. But Arkan can hear, but it is here for the right reason. As you see, basically what seems to be a crystalline armor. Nothing inside it but whirling water and ice sort of coming off of it, rushing in. Cold creature by the Naga to lead. Well, there's no room, so
There really is not a lot of room.
this one here. Sadly, the commander here does not have a teleport speed, so I'll have to walk. You know what? This one's gonna go over here and defend the. That's their job.
That's what I was said to.
Oh, he takes 14 ongoing damage. That is pleasant. Oh, scalability. Okay. Well, I have recharges to make. No and no. That is sad for him. Well, so be it. So be it. There will be a shift. Then and there will be a multi-attack on Malignith here. Walk off.
That is one hit.
Right. 14 damage. Shoot
14.
back. You know, he would speak, but it's underwater, so no more.
Oh, two saves. That's sad.
The
You wouldn't
Naga,
have had the combat advantage anyway. Only Cicatrix would have.
see that it has one that now it needs to take down its prey. It's a dragon. Dragons are powerful, but so it is. So is it. Sure. It will open its mouth, unhinge its jaw, and unfurl a torrent of acid.
No, that is the dumbest thing this Naga has ever done in its entire existence.
That's a failure. All right. Well, what else are you going to do as a Naga? You're here to make sure they don't run this way. So, yeah. Malignant.
We neither have teleports to get behind him, nor control of any sort to keep him immobilized. I'm worried about him just running. Actually, don't I have a thing that slows him? That isn't gonna work. I mean, alright, I think William got enough about pretending to be all weak and frail here. He's gonna cast a Cure Critical Wounds on himself. Which seems appropriate. He's gonna heal as if he had spent 3 healing surges. So I'm gonna spend 3 and then refund 3. And that'll be his turn. All better.
Still holding on to the action point?
Yes.
Okay.
Also happy to make use of the new door.
Yeah, so much for blocking the exit, huh? Wink.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is.
No, them moving in here does not block an exit. It's not, Harry. You can't. You can't even finagle that with all of the ways of maneuvering around here. That does not block an exit.
They really had to kill Vaniqua. That's why they doing this whole thing. Sadly, he's in a hole and somewhat inaccessible.
Sadly.
Well, this is off.
Sincerio Farios anticipated many things, but not willingness like for holes.
This cloud would also be completely gone.
Yes, it is disappeared.
Okay.
You can see up there again perfectly fine now. Yeah.
Yeah, hey! Well, I guess I'll have to fucking kill this stupid. It's like, where would I fucking move anyway?
Whims up its spear and then gets
Now I'll move.
slashed. All right. No. And indeed move there. Anything else?
No! No. Oh, shit.
Well, this one will stab at Malignant.
That's a mess.
No, it's a miss.
Arithia remains immobilized, so his standard action is going to be to activate his Draconic Presence. As he looks at this Naga creature, who has been so stupid and foolish. Also will recharge his breath. He actually does. I think instead of activating Draconic Presence, he will just breathe cold at the Naga. These two, sure, but this Naga has personally challenged him. 33 versus Reflex, the Naga. 21 damage, vulnerable 5, while save ends. That'll be the end of his turn. He is no longer immobilized.
He is no longer immobilized.
If this creature honestly thinks it can take a dragon, then he will accept that challenge.
Perfect. This was what they were waiting for. Except they not. No. Still no space. Well, this guy thinks maybe they should. Space here.
Yeah, he's guarding the door.
It's like just call out this. The dragon isn't really accessible.
They're like, where are the dragons? There's one there.
Valignus not in here.
I mean, I guess Hell really has, like, there are only, like, Rearmenthir's not on their list.
Right, Rearmenthir's soul. Go to hell.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
That was what he hoped for. Now we can do down here. The cloud of dark.
Woo!
you.
Now the Kuotoa is blinded. Woo!
Sure is. He does not care. Give that a bit.
Of course not.
Are you adding it, Manakai?
Yeah, I'm just trying to draw it, but it's
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it's
And
not
now the
invisible.
devil. Now the devils are like, where did
I
the
guess-
dragon?
I guess we will make it red darkness, because otherwise it's actually not visible.
The red darkness.
Well, the floor is dark, so if we make it black, it's just
Yeah.
sort
Yeah, I was like, I see that something is slightly changing,
all right.
but
of. Then it is dark. That is glorious. You're blinded. That is the best time for him to spend his action point. You know what? No, it is definitely Valignus that gets these this claw.
Miss and hit.
Almost 2 hits, but it is just not big. So that'll be 26 damage. And then there's heavily 1. Yeah, this is a good spot. Shift.
That's a terrible spot.
yeah, I know, right? Blood on the fucking accident.
I go.
Oh wait.
Dragon there. What's this ability? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. A very good idea. We'll look to Rearmenthir and summon across its body invertling scales. Make a lightning bolt, which will then strike at him.
No.
Oh, so no.
Damage. You take 4 points of damage. I'm a fucking dragon.
Any bit of distance. Save against the oncoming. Horrible. Malignith, you're blinded. There's only darkness, water.
I mean, that's a perfect. Well,
It's a bit of pickle. If only the cicatrix would use her amazing speed she currently has to go around the other side and block his escape. That'd be great.
wait, which path can I go through?
I mean,
The path where you would have to literally, like, you would have to get out of this pit by coming up here and then all around.
it's not that far.
These are the dragons communicating the plans.
Well, it's just really thinking really hard.
But what if the Valignus goes that way? Because it's not like he can actually get into the tunnel right now. He's
just
blind.
so slow. But you know, since Rio Farios wants to kill him, so
It does. It's like he made a deal or something.
yeah, I mean, then he was gonna just swim south, I guess.
Just wait these walls here, just so we can.
Do I need to roll an athletics check or something to actually swim?
To swim, yes, but I think you have it high enough that you can't fail it. Just move it out
Oh, I just see him doggy paddling.
all around in here.
Yeah, just this way.
He's like a DC 15 or something. So
Oh yeah, I can't roll lower than a 16.
it's fine.
And then you'll climb out the pit, I guess.
Sure.
Uh,
Because this guy will stab you. Well, actually, he can't see you, so never mind.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you can climb up the pit.
The fools, if only they blocked the exit.
Ah, who would have thought?
Bamboozled.
All right, as you stand there, the devils will move, swing. Oh my!
Okay.
Yeah, gets cut with a sword in the back.
Sure.
I was trying to just finish this.
So that creature, before it made its attack against me, would absolutely have gotten a bite at it.
Absolutely true.
Because I have threatening reach. Which would have been a 26 versus armor class, so we'll heal that 7. And opportunity actions, you can make those once at every other character's turn.
I'll try to get this guy.
Yep, I do believe I shall. 31 versus armor class.
There's no friends around it. Cicatrix. It's dark. You have no words. You're muted.
Aerie just stares in frustration.
It's quiet.
Oh, and I was
dark.
muted.
What I was saying.
I hate you. No, I was just saying, I can't, like, I don't want to leave him alone, so he just swims away, like, you know.
You got to keep in mind that, like, he has to, like, win this, too. Like, he's not going to immediately flee when he has 1,700 million hit points right now. He's not at a remote threat. Why would he flee?
Yeah.
Right, so you think I should go up again?
I think you need to see it done. Like, how you you go about seeing it done, that's up to you. But if you want to fight him in flying cloud, like, that's your call.
Yeah, I can't actually see. I can't see it done. I can't see it.
I mean, I agree with you.
Because I can't squeeze past him.
I mean, you've got crazy speed at the moment, right?
Yeah, I do.
I feel like you've got a lot more maneuverability than
Yeah.
you think.
Should I go?
Yeah, leave.
Just try and measure here.
You could also go up and then here and then this way.
There's no tunnel that's connecting up.
No, but up here and then into the other pit.
She would have to try and climb that pit.
Yeah.
It's not a guarantee.
Nah, there's also people who do get. I mean, I have. See, the problem is that when we leave this motherfucker just gotta crawl up. Well, I guess Remus here. So, I mean, I could totally like.
If he wants to climb up and face the silver dragon, by all means. But Ririthir is also not who he wants to kill either, so I would not expect him to climb up.
Probably gonna take some movement to actually climb out.
Yeah, but, I mean, I really cannot see which way is the better way.
Well, then any of them is equally good, right?
Yeah.
Just make a choice.
I mean, I'll just go this way. Being a blind dragon. Alright, I'll be here. Climbing.
The black dragon comes up. Yeah. Do you have an athletics score of any?
I do. It is 19.
Then you're fine for this climb. This because this is broken wall, not steep wall. So
Right.
actually, 19 is minimum of 1, so you could climb the steep wall pretty well. Right. It's just half movement or double move cost 2.
Okay, so that makes me up to 9.
Alright.
10. Double. Here.
It's a speedy black dragon just swimming, jumping, running on up the wall, like
Oh yeah, it's
skittering like a
bad.
salamander.
Ah,
Remember, you can use the spacebar to set waypoints.
yeah, can I like move like this? I can't.
You have
Or
to
is
you have
it
to
all-
move. You have to, because there's a block. You have to move there and then move on. You have to use the space bar there.
You wouldn't be able to move 10 there. Remember, you've already used like one of the. I
Double.
suppose. Yeah, sure.
I moved 8 in water, so it didn't actually cost me like a lot to.
Okay.
Well, it seems like there's
Well,
no more reinforcements out there, people. Of the devils that
yeah, well,
mistakenly perhaps ran the other way. All right.
yeah,
Well,
that's a
you can
double
look
move.
into the water.
I can.
Oh,
Yes, you'll sit here like a pouncing cat. Wait. No, it's.
ribbon there.
Urban Fear looks at the Naga that has just outright chosen to challenge the dragon, and will, as a move action, come up here. Also roll a recharge roll. Do not get the breath back. He will, now that he is point blank here, he will use his frightful presence against the Naga and I guess the Kotoa guard. That stunned until the end of the adult silver dragon's next turn, and then afterwards takes a -2 penalty to attack roll save ends. He will then action point, which he can do once a round.
Mhm.
And he will make a claw attack against the Kotoa guard and then the Deep Naga. And he has combat advantage on both. Against the guard, which I think will miss even with that combat advantage of 23. And then a 28 against the Naga.
Mhm.
That will deal 5 more points of damage to the vulnerable effect.
True.
Okay.
Big into it.
Big into it. That will be the end of his turn.
All right. Problematic, isn't it? Had one job, devils. One job.
They can't even dump the acid on the red dragon. They're not even sure he's
There's
down
so many
there.
plans, but then the silver window over there, that's fine. So we go over here and double move over here. It's just a place where you can, I wish you can teleport a reasonable place. Might be able to help someone. This guy's fine here. Door's fine there. This one's fine there. This devil is not fine where he is. He has all sorts of dreams about hurting people.
Valictus back here.
I would really rather like to stay in the water. But he can be on land. And the Naga is his master, and will most certainly. Well, the Naga isn't really able to do much right now, but here, look at this damn pit. Climb
know,
the
right?
pit. I'll move over in his turn, climbing up the pit. Stunning.
God, so undignified.
Gurgles and double. Well, I guess you can try to kill it. It's not smart enough to do otherwise.
Rips it apart.
That's why the others were afraid. Oof. Right. Oh, that's fun. Could be easy. It's just sort of okay. That's okay. He'll come out here. Recharge his abilities. No. Drop back. That's okay. I'm just gonna go here. You know what? Where? Take another.
He's fleeing?
I'm just gonna go over here.
Harry, he's not playing. He has the literally entirety of the map to move around and go any other angle he wants. Please, please calm
You
down.
take 5 damage as a bearded devil beard is climbing up next to you.
So
Getting
That's
up there.
not nice. Alright. Valegna's gonna run. As in not away, but just be speedier.
All right, I'll take an attack opportunity with advantage.
Yep, advantage against you.
That's
That
a
definitely.
40. That's a net 20 actually. So
Okay.
that would be 13 damage.
13
You're marked
damage.
as ongoing 10 damage difference. You move out and just slashes.
Listen, that's fine. Alright, well, Valegna now has a speed of 8.
Out here you can fly, should you decide to.
He would be slower if he did. No, I think it's gonna go like here.
The couple of people, it's Westgate, so the couple of people who already hear looting stuff just like look and leave. It's around.
That's fair.
The dragon's like popping out. That's not worth it.
And
Six.
Valegna's gonna shout out over the water. You want to fight? I'm right here. Just you and me, none of the others.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean he'll look up in the water, look behind him, and says, "You know what? Sure, come get some."
So he wants Valegna to go in the water. That's
Yeah,
not...
do with him. That's what he wants to. He's okay with it. He's the little dragon.
I'm not gonna go to him. I don't have to kill him, I just want to. He has to kill me.
It's true.
I mean, we don't want to kill him. We want to keep him alive, for God's sake. But just
Yeah,
barely.
I mean, hell's not going to keep throwing resources down like this pit is instant Therios if he fails here, yeah?
No. God. Where should I go, you guys?
You.
I don't have an answer for you. What would your character do?
Yeah,
Your paranoid, cowardly black dragon who's been thoroughly insulted by another black dragon is thinking that, like, oh wow, you're actually really tiny and weak. Like, I don't have any advice for you on how we're Cicatrix going to approach the situation.
Well, but as she said, it's a cowardly dragon.
Yeah, if you were to just fly above the water, you would mostly stay out of danger and be able to like pounce on an opportunity.
The speed. I suppose you do have a +4 so that you're flying 8
Yeah.
instead of 4.
That's true.
Jump
That's
off
a good
the
idea.
boardwalk. Just jump off the boardwalk. Why?
Yes. Haha.
Afraid of the constraints of his dungeon creation.
Suck it, bitch.
Hmm?
Just fly. Should I double move? I mean, I might as well. Haha. That's me then.
All right. Let's go to will swim out and look forlornly up at the flying dragon.
Rear rolls a recharge on the breath, does get the breath back. Okay. Is it better for him to breathe? Let me take a look at the damage roll. I mean, yeah, and is the breath going to be impeded at all coming out against this water archon?
Dragon breaths are fine, except
Okay.
fire.
All right.
Yeah, I've
Definitely not.
assumed as much.
Definitely not a fire breath, as Zinserio Therios here can hear just like the rearing back and then cold energy goes blowing through against these 3 foes. Two of which I have combat advantage against. It's the Water Archon first, and then the Koatoa. and then the Naga. Naga will take that halved, but of course has vulnerable 5 already.
Mm-hmm. More vulnerability to Arkan as well.
Okay.
Get ticked off by that. Can't stay in the water defending it.
And then I will spend another action point, taking me down to 1, as Rebirth will try to bite the Naga. 23 versus armor class. Gross. Gross.
Yeah, man,
Stupid.
those rolls for this big dragon.
Stunned, but has a -2 to attack.
Yep. That'll be the end of the turn. I am done.
Right. Stick around its master. It's a mental creature after all. Just some mulling about. I mean, what are they really going to do? You're flying.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're here. Well,
You guys have just never been this fast in Conflict.
This
I mean,
is how
maybe
she's
when she was an
supposed to feel, damn it.
Yeah, it's like,
Alright.
maybe when she was an actual,
War.
big deal dragon and not like.
taking
Make a bite attack against the Archon.
damage. Or coming out.
God, that reach!
Nice to be a dull dragon without
That what is so bad?
magical debuffs. And we'll use the Crest and Crush flail.
Fucking dragon! You stupid water creature!
I don't even think it is intelligent. Mental
It literally is stupid.
freaking dragons. Double move here.
I'll get you with my beard yet.
Tickle, tickle.
Sheep, did you roll a save against the ongoing that you were afflicted with by the Barbazoo?
I did not. That's a good point. No.
There you go.
No ongoing for you. Didn't even take any because it inflicted it on my turn.
It's true.
He has been lucky with regaining his breath. Seems to be something that happens. Over here. Actually, you know what? No. You've come to him.
I have.
He's fast. Just check here. No. All right. Yeah. He's gonna fly too then. Sure. You wanna get some? I'll fly up here and bite.
No.
Reaching out. But missing.
Yeah, that's not.
The cruelties of fate.
Yeah, must be rough. I feel so bad.
What do you even do? This thing has reach.
You directly provoked an adult dragon, and now you want to get away.
Spin. Tail slap.
Yeah, I can slap and push 2 square.
Surprisingly so.
Boop.
Breath. Shift behind the Arkan to save. This thing is really more sort of word of painting, annoying people, just being on the side.
There's one effect. One, these the vulnerable 5, and one's the -2 to attack rolls. Both of those are separate save ends. All right, fine then.
Well then.
Benignith, you take 5 damage.
I do, don't I?
Sounds like more devils are on the way. Good for you, after all.
Well, he'll shift. And then with a run, he's going to take off. Move 6.
Forlornly looks across. This was what this dungeon was here to prevent. Dragon flight shenanigans. Yeah.
Actually, minor action. I have one. Yes, I have. To healing word himself. Yes.
There you go. Drink it in, man.
Healing Surge plus 26. There we go.
Ah, fuck you.
Currently
Very-
granting combat advantage until the start of his next turn.
Yes.
All
If any-
right. Well, I will use 2 attacks. Oh Lord!
It's a miss, and it turns out, as you miss him, he gets to do an immediate reaction. Sure.
That will hit, and he will take 7 damage.
All right, you will take 14 and push once more.
Oh, yeah.
But, well, you were next to him, so you get
So he's
shift
gonna
back, and then you
push
shift
me?
back and attack. Well, he did it in between your 2 attacks, so
Oh,
get the
okay.
second attack.
you just shifted back anyway. But you took some damage, you know. Swinging his tail. All right.
I was gonna say I can, as a reaction, shift back. Yeah, so
It's a move action to the shift, but yeah, you can.
because of my earlier skill.
Oh, yeah.
See,
Yeah,
it really
I mean,
is shameful that one of you should look like that.
so
thought to
I
offer you-
actually have a shift, so I'm just gonna here.
I thought to offer you to serve me, but looking at you now, I don't think that'd even be worth the time. I hope whatever you've got isn't contagious.
It's the dragon plague.
Koatoa makes a slightly like croaking sound that could be interpreted as a laughter.
Well, I was gonna employ some Kurtoa. I guess they're all going to die.
So, since the Seriotherist looks down, he's trained them to make that sound when he says things.
Yeah, he
Smiles
like
to you.
snapped his claws like Q, because I mean they're on the water. They can't do shit.
Oh,
Rearman recharges breath, so standard action is going to be used to breathe. Hold on the Naga and Water Archon. 1 and a 2. It's like 12 damage, which will be 17 on the Water Archon.
bloodied. 17.
Then he'll move like this, because he can do that. And he will use his final action point. And he'll make a claw attack against the both of them. 1, 2.
52 damage. Crash. So it is reeling, twisting, blood seeping up between the scales.
Wanted to
Bright
fight
eyes
an
narrowed.
adult silver dragon. Rearman Thayer does not have any gloating or anything. He's just tired, and this is a waste of his time. That'll be the end of the turn.
Pulse. Oh,
Oh, we could have prevented this, guys, if we had just watched the stairs.
it's probably just called over here to aid its mistress. Like, yeah, it was told to watch out for the dragon, but right now, trouble. So this guy is just making laughing sounds down below. You know, they're laughing at. It's
Yeah, well,
like the thing Jabba had.
y'all are lucky. I've been rolling like absolute trash.
This Water Archon will just try to attack.
That will miss.
Ah, this devil will look see us and sneer something else. And then he'll sigh to move back.
It's like I hate dragons.
Oh, he said to the horde.
Go fight your blood war, bitch.
Yes, they will definitely. He figures the dragons will go there anyway. Well,
They just.
you know, you wanted this, so yeah, you get it. How about you get a time for another cloud of darkness.
Oh, that's annoying.
Do that.
It doesn't even count as an attack, which is the most upsetting thing.
It's an action. He has to do it. He has to wait a turn. He doesn't have any so many fancy like minor actions and whatnot. Nor does he have more action points as he breathes out another cloud of just here. Hiding himself like a good black. The Naga will
Stay in the fucking kitchen.
and defend. Just
I was like, oh.
Malignant, see darkness and laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who cares about these things? You know what? We'll deal with them when we have stunned this guy's body and it falls to the sea.
I feel like Felignov just wants to delay until the cloud of darkness is gone, or since Farios shows himself again, because right now there's nothing I can do. You can move
He does
closer.
this, cloud of darkness. It's like he's breathing really. You know, he would take a drain of a cigarette and then blow really thick smoke in your face.
If
God.
if that cloud of darkness were to collide with fire, would that do anything?
I mean, the fire would burn as normal, but the darkness is just.
Oh, but I want to burn the darkness.
Make an attempt. You know, there's probably 2 black dragons in there. So.
No,
I mean, if you just breathe in there, you'll be able to hit them normally. Like,
yeah, but I need to see him just before for some setup. I think I'm just gonna delay for the time being. I don't have to specify a trigger or anything.
No.
I can just...
Tell me when you want to do a thing. Cicatrix.
Yeah. Well, this is annoying.
You can just leave.
Then it's gonna move it next turn as a minor action.
He can't move it. He can just sustain it.
if he recharges it, he would be able to use it again.
Yeah.
He's currently got a plus. You have a -5 to your attack rolls, and of course, you can't even be sure what square he's in.
So, I'm assuming this is like, yeah, it's all around. It's good.
It's just where it's card. It's like a sphere.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's really not. Like we can just keep doing that forever.
He has to recharge. We can attack him in between.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess the cicatrix will shift. But he totally has threatening reach, though.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't?
It's too small.
He's not that kind of dragon. Black dragons get other things.
Like
sneaking
this.
back. Yeah, like this.
But I didn't!
Yeah, you used to.
This guy. It's like seeing what I could be, but I mean worse, obviously.
Yeah. You used to be bigger than this, right? But about the same size. No.
Okay, well, that's... Can I ready an action so that if I see him leave that fucking cloud?
Well, you shifted and moved. You don't have any actions left.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's me then.
Rearman Fear. Does he recharge his breath? He sure does.
Suddenly it's here.
Hi, how's it going? This is bullshit. I love it.
No, just imagine being the fucking adventurer who has to face this dragon every turn. It just
I love
sprays
it.
fucking.
I'll go ahead and angle the cold like that. I mean, I'm immune to it anyway, so fuck it. I'll do it from that square. Targeting 3 enemies. 1, 2, 3. For 20 damage on a hit and vulnerable 5 save ends, and 10 on a miss. Looks like Water Archon 3 is already still suffering from Vulnerable 5. Yeah. Hooray. Yep,
Oh, they
and
all
then
are.
Vulnerable 5 save ends. Yeah. And
All
so
nice. Deep in everything.
then he'll, as a move action, he'll shift to be right next to the barrier.
Yeah.
They can do that. What are they going to do? Try to drown his dragon? Nonsense. That'll be the end of his turn.
Oh, fine. They'll begin to move back.
I mean, they're getting their daily steps in. Like,
Yeah.
10K? Like, it's getting there, right? Like,
That misses.
Safe for a turn. These guys don't really have much choice. You're flying. It's more dragon privilege right there.
yeah, well.
Moves here. Or Arcan here. Attack as well. Shift here too.
Oh, okay. So, I have an immediate reaction, because it dared to attack me while flanking me. So, this makes an attack against Water Archon 2 and 3. Wing Slice.
That's lovely for him. Look at all these good attack rolls, and he gets wing sliced instead. Oh. Wonderful. Much
And
damage.
then you have the other attack, of course, against Water Archon 2 as well. I don't know whether that hit. Alright, and then, yes, as for that actual attack, that hit. So, 20 points of damage, and Rebenthir is slowed.
Yeah, that's a slowed. Oh no.
As this dragon punishes those who try to flank, like other dragons.
I want to be
I want to be a dragon.
With his Tricks is gonna be so fucking bitter. Even when this is done, he's just go home and be sad. I used to be a big dragon. I hate these guys.
I remember when I could breathe clouds of darkness.
No breath, but more clouds of darkness. You're scared.
Well, now he has to
Ooh.
choose.
You should learn to do that as like a...
Yeah, well, maybe when he's bigger. Oh no, wait.
I mean, all he has to do is wait, and he'll get bigger.
Well, he has to live first.
We'll talk.
Oh,
You know, let's get down the water again. It's much more nice down there. We'll just plumb into the water. Over here.
Well, I guess Whittingham will take his turn.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Because why not? I would be after him. And he's just gonna fly this way because, yeah, Scout doesn't want to fight, so he's gonna check out how Rebenthir is doing. That'll be his turn. Double move.
Run, fly.
Run
That's
full
right.
lead.
Shift. And yeah, just try to live. Really.
just is it
Oh,
that
it's like-
loyal to the
see,
Black Dragon?
The Deep Naga is pretty loyal because I think it did kill it's like me. But
The big fish?
it also just does ranged attacks pretty much. So it has a sort of it could. You know, I mean, it might as well try to tail slap.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and push myself the 2 squares, and I'll take 7 damage.
All right.
Wait, it's my turn.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
You got invisible there for a second. He does like to come here, Claw.
Yeah, so he can fucking do that again.
Yeah.
Don't do it. He probably has another pit in front of him.
Well, he's standing there though,
Just
and he had to move
Water,
out.
an
Swimming.
interdimensional pit just in the water.
Yes, a portal to hell directly. Damn, what am I gonna do? Just stand here? I don't like it.
I mean, it's almost like you came here to do something and now you're hesitating. Perhaps you should go home and rethink your plans. Let's say. With a smirk. It's too difficult. I hate to bully the elderly, but that's a lie. I love it.
She just doesn't say anything. She knows they have to keep him alive, but he can't be suffering. She thinks that it'll be even easier to loosen someone's soul if they've been suffering some. That she's not a wizard, but that makes sense. No. Yeah, chill.
Water.
Yeah, just
Yep, that's just one move action for you to get next to him there in the water.
fine. And we will do. Let us see.
Oh, roll a save against the vulnerable 5 for the Naga, Manikai.
Oh, sure.
None.
Right. That is 22 damage. Target can shift until end of your next turn. Provokes from you. Get a bonus equal strength modifier to the attack and damage. And knocks the top row. Okay. Off balance. Stuck here.
Yep.
Charge. Maybe even surprise him a little bit. This thing move in. Stab you.
Gonna get you, gonna get you, gonna get you. Aw.
Here.
Do not recharge the breath. Go ahead and shift up 1 space and perform 2 claw attacks against the water archons. Here and here. The hit dealing the extra damage from the vulnerable 5. Okay.
Archon's crumbling, shattering. Southwind could not take that again.
Ruin Theron's turn.
Those fucking devils.
Oh, you're good at avoiding them.
Yeah.
Just crush attack.
Yep, that hits.
16 damage. Slow. Renewing the effect. Sanaga has maybe managed to get away from this dragon for a bit. So move up here to flank.
Water Archon should also save against the vulnerable effect.
Yes, the other one. Wait, it's not been the other one yet. There we go. All right. That will be an attack with advantage. Looks like a hit. You second checks?
Yeah.
7. Let's go to a chance over here for a flanking attack.
God.
They're still laughing.
Not having rolled more than a 14 this fight, but that's fine. It's not like I'm a crit build or anything.
Over here.
Okay.
Waiting for the dragon's thing.
Yep. just wanted to make sure the mindless summons were going to make the attack. All right. That and then that against the both of them.
Stop. 13. He's also vulnerable. Well,
Wings. Destroy the creature.
Spends his turn dying. Hustle. These guys have it a bit easier. Oh, the dragon. Well, he doesn't really want to provoke in this situation. Let's see if he gets his breath up and back. Wouldn't be the best. He does, finally. Then he will use the cloud.
Oh, that is just the worst.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
It's a 50-50 whether he gets it back.
Yeah, well, he's been good at getting it back. It's like Remethier's fucking breath attack. We're gonna have to deal with this, and then we're gonna need Remethir to go out here and spray him with ice.
Listen, it's only a 33% chance I get the breath back. It's not a 50-50.
After having killed all the others. Like...
Listen,
Remethir
this Naga insulted an adult silver dragon. Like, it was just uncalled for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not fighting this guy. Like, screw him. That is one run fly.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on you, but I'm gonna help with this Naga.
Okay, well, keep an eye on my HP.
Yeah. Now I guess William's gonna fly here and then send some sacred flame against this guard.
You're making a -5 on your attack roll because of your run.
Huh?
You ran, so you've got a -5 penalty to your attack rolls. Page 291 of the core rulebook.
Oh.
You get a +2 speed. you grant combat advantage, but you also have a -5 penalty to your attack rolls until the start of your next turn.
I was only looking at the overview, which doesn't mention the attack penalty. So he's not gonna run. He's just gonna. Can I revert move? I think I was here. Here.
Yes, it's there.
I was here. Fly 4 instead. Attack the guard. 38. I think I would have been fine with the -5 too. Okay, and the Cicatrix gets 9 temper points.
You can't see where Cicatrix.
You can see, that is true. I cannot see any other ally. Great.
Alright. Snaga, yeah, this dragon's... You know what? At least there's... Oh. More dragons. Well, let's just speak into this one's mind. So this will be against Willigbeth.
Yeah, that would do it.
Take damage and you're immobilized, so that's... No.
Does a mobilization immediately cause Velignev to fall because he can no longer fly?
I mean, it would make sense, but by the rules, he just has to stick in the air.
Okay.
Unless he's a creature who has to fly on his turn to stay aloft. Which dragon?
Okay.
I think he can hover. Or Cicatrix.
So if I attack him, I have a -5.
-5.
I mean, I might as well try before I move, right?
Sure.
I can...
If you had an attack that didn't require you to see him, like a burst or a blast, that wouldn't be bothered by the total concealment.
Yeah, well... That's not what I...
It turns out breathing acid on him also won't do you any good.
Yeah, but, I mean, it also means that he hasn't been able to breathe acid on me, you know? So...
Yes.
God, I can't stay in his fucking sneak attack, so... Shit.
Leave.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna shift out.
Well, here.
Right.
I mean, you still wouldn't be able to see him. Actually, if he was adjacent to you, I guess you would have line of sight? Question mark.
He's still within the cloud. You wouldn't be able to see him.
Yeah, you'd have to be one out.
All right. Oh.
Breath does not come back. Bite at the water archon adjacent. There. And he'll shift this way. Let's see what the archon does. That'll be the end of Ermithir's turn.
Meanwhile, Devil Squad.
Yes, so, how many kills did you get in the Blood War yesterday?
Attack.
That will miss.
Oh, I missed the party.
So it's a pretty stiff attack. Damage roll, too, for that.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Max damage, in fact. Is it even? Oh, it could be a little higher.
Hmm.
That's what's. I will swim over and attack. Barely missing.
Yes, I will not hit.
I am no longer slowed.
Here, guys. Okay, there's no dragons in this room either. Well, that's a match. Be it.
Hello.
Oh, recharge. Recharge is the first thing to do. No recharge. No. It's okay. Needs to keep attacking though. So I'll move out here. Look up. And then do a
26. Yeah, that'll hit.
23 acid damage, 5 ongoing acid damage, and -4 to AC. Say that's both. That's from the water comes a geyser, just like burning acid.
All right.
We'll sustain the cloud, why not?
Wait, I'm immobilized. Actually, that's fine.
You take your 5 ongoing.
Sure.
Also burned into your scales. Tired yet? I'm quite energetic myself. You've barely started this circuit.
Listen, first of all, I'm not immobilized.
Okay.
Then, HP is a resource.
Yeah.
Then
Maybe for a cleric.
Velignov will not respond with a vocabulary jab. He will respond with silence and glare at Zincerio Ferios, pulling on his divine magic to really make him feel what he's about to do. As that will be a minor standard. Then he's going to action point. Actually, no. Minor standard move to jump into the water next to him.
Sure.
Splashing down. And then action point. Yes, unfortunately I'll lose a dragon breath, but that's fine. How does fire breath underwater work in the first place? Does it work?
I believe fire breath deals half damage.
Well, that's sad. Alright, then we're going to do something different. He's gonna action point charge instead.
Okay.
Which will be like this. 38.
A hit, yeah.
For 37 radiant, and he has vulnerability 15.
It's 53.
Smashing into his smug face.
Smug face, yeah. It's a sneer. Dragon hissing, twisting around the water. Unpleasant.
I technically have a move action left.
After charge, your turn immediately ends.
It's true, I used it with the action point and not action point after. That's fine then. Sure.
Alright.
Smashed into his face. He's vulnerable.
Let me head out. We'll see the nearby dragon, and we'll just whisper words of pain to her signature.
Make a save against your ongoing and -4 AC, sheep.
Yes, thank you.
No,
Yes.
it will not hit me.
So pretty vulnerable. You know what? Its master's still alive. I'm doing pretty well. It is not, so it will swim under this. Cicatrix.
Kill him.
Yeah, I mean, it was nice of him to move away. I was gonna have to awkwardly. Yeah, I'm gonna provoke from those.
Miss and miss.
You can't draw the line like that.
I mean, you've got like 11 movement. You can probably move adjacent to him.
Yeah, it's important to measure out. Why does it say your swim is 6 then? Instead of like your swim being higher than that? Because then 6 plus 4 is 10 and not 12, yeah?
Yeah, you're right. Was 8. I should just.
I mean, you'll still be able to make it there. Just
Wait, this is really running out of a lot of stuff here. Because I've been hitting like absolute dog shit. Oh, now that is what
I hit, yeah. 18.
it isn't. See,
If you have an action point, now's the time. He's vulnerable.
I don't have an action point, but I just crit, so
It says you have 2.
yeah, but I already used one, so
Oh, okay. I mean, offhand attack is another source of damage, so that would apply for the vulnerable, right?
Yep. It would, yeah. A
sadly
whole
don't
stream of damage
have advantage, so I can't sneak attack it.
rushing out. Just wailing and ripping and tearing.
Good,
His,
good.
his already scorched face. Acid
Oh.
blood streaming into the water.
Yeah. Wait. Minor action. Sorry, I need to. Yeah, I will minor action also. Use my counter. This.
Alright. This, however, a miss.
Ah, sad.
Alright. Kortor, we'll move into flank. That's fine. Stab your tail with a spear.
Yep.
Here and there.
that's not the breath back. Water Archon would very well slow him if he tries to just simply move away. He could shift. It doesn't sound like anyone's dying outside.
That's like
So,
water splashing, if anything.
Yeah, a bunch of water splashing. Not an immediate rush. There's sounds of like folks moving behind him, and come get the adult silver dragon. Yes. So
At this point, they don't have much of a choice.
that's right. He'll bite the water archon. And I think he'll shift here. That'll be another of his turn.
Up. He said there's no dragon here either. He said there's dragon over there. Not sure what to do. They're here to get dragons. They're here to help. They have a job to do. They don't really have a choice in that matter. Arkin will back.
Yep, that'll hit.
16 damage.
I don't like that this archon deals almost as much damage as I do. It's nonsense.
Stab this dragon. 33. Just secret checks.
Do it.
Not done.
7 more damage. There. They've been linking their shields. He's over here and looks at the dragon. Dragon's not bloodied.
Not promised to hell.
This is not even.
It's not even on the list.
He'll step forward with the halberd. Just, do you intend to see this to the end, beast? Leave now, and I shall have no more need to deal with you. Because he really would rather not.
I was gonna say, what is he like? Oh, I'll grant mercy to you. Ha ha ha.
It's just like, you don't have to be here.
Don't
Yeah.
you dare recharge. For fuck's sake.
Right, recharged. It's good news. However, nice as that is, he also has combat advantage right now. So
Against
That is
who? Oh, Vladimir?
against you.
No, it's you.
Oh, yeah, flanking. Yes, sure. Sorry.
That's why he has so many minions. He loves them because they get flanking. He just haven't been able to do it. So this will be a multi attack. Or signature.
Okay.
1 for 2. That looks like 2 hits.
So it'll be
Yeah,
33.
except
with
plus
armor
2, right? Yeah.
Then it'll be followed up
But
by-
he will get a melee attack.
And also, it was until the end of the encounter, right, that every time he like hit you
Yeah,
with something,
7
he would-
damage.
And he still has vulnerable 15.
So he takes the 7 damage, and then 15, and then 7 damage, and then another 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
They are separate sources of damage.
Sure.
But I do
as he
take,
attacks, you know.
what
you
is
would
that?
take, 16 and
34?
18.
Take
And
32
then
damage.
on that, we'll add an extra.
Oh my
30
god.
Yeah. So
2?
for every time he hits.
you take 70 points of damage for
I was
second.
gonna say, I'm down.
Grunt.
Yeah.
I'm on minus 22 for 24.
Yeah.
We'll turn to Dr. Valignith with a smug smile.
I think it's still the calm confidence. He is not shaken by this.
No, he is bloodied now.
He is bloodied.
He sadly does not have bloodied. Tacos. Valignith.
All right. I wish I had more action points. Just infinite action points.
Me too.
I
I mean, you can only use 1 per encounter, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're some sort of awesome, super cool regular dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. That's nice.
I need to get rid of these minions first of all.
You need to heal me.
No, I do not. Just trust me. In fact, I need you to fail your death save.
Here we go with this shit.
Someone has to go to hell. That has to say when you see the devil, tell him Valignith sent you to pay debts.
It'll make sense. First of all, minor action, Dragon Breath. It's underwater, but that's fine.
No, all right, sure.
It will be 3 targets. A crit against Walmikuto.
Sure.
Dodge this.
Needs to be cooked in boiling water.
Have you ever heard of Steam?
Zins and Therio should have gotten a save against that vulnerable 15, or was
No,
that not a save?
it's until the end of my turn.
Ah, bullshit.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hate bullshit. Yeah. All right, so that's a hit for.
So it takes half and then plus 15.
That's 11 plus 15. 26. Mine's 10.
Because of his fire resist, yeah.
And then, as a standard action, I can wail at him some more.
Dragon breath is a minor action. What bullshit is this?
This will be... Actually, that should have been 2 more damage on that Dragon Breath. It probably doesn't matter against him, honestly.
One more time.
Great. And then for a inexorable advance. I'm actually gonna... wait. Do I fortune? Yeah. Gonna... That's a free action. So a +1 on the first attack here.
Right.
30 and... Well, 31 and 39.
Just hits them with the +1.
Alright, that is...
Alright.
Look at that mattering.
Yeah.
I know.
It's like the kind of ability you just forget about.
And
31
then
and then
the
36.
15.
No, I added that in there.
Oh,
Yep.
I was gonna say.
Wait, why did it take 31?
16 plus 15. And then 21 plus 15 is 31 and
Yeah.
36.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I understand. All right. Yeah. How about that?
No, not about that. He's not about that at all. That is terrible. You're doing terrible things. You're a bad
You know,
person.
I intend to do more of those.
Well, you know what?
This is
It's not vulnerable anymore, so
That's true.
no more of that.
I
And
think it did its job, though.
you will hear words of pain. Oh,
No.
Cicatrix, death save.
yeah.
You're slowly dying at the bottom of the lake. Well, I guess the bay.
I really need you to fail.
I
Yes,
did no
okay.
problem.
You succeed and can spend a healing surge +5.
Oh well.
There we go. Finally, you get to use return form, Death's Door. He's been waiting to use this entire campaign.
Well, you know, this is what I do.
I've used this twice in 70 sessions. And
Okay, so there you
I don't regret taking it.
There you go. So your health is 0. So go ahead and heal
Yeah.
yourself 24,
I
and
was
then
gonna
get
say
your
that.
get your healing surge +5.
Heal.
You roll death saves at the beginning of your turn too. So
I thought it was. I'm pretty sure it was the end of the turn. I'll check real quick.
well,
Yeah, at the end of your turn each round. So
Yeah.
she doesn't get a turn.
from
Yeah.
the water. You're not drowning though because you can.
No, why would it be?
Another dragon would have a problem, since large underwater is problematic for them. All right, Ribbon's here.
Rubenthir doesn't give an answer to the devil. He will bite at the water archon. Yes, and shift. Obviously, looking like he intends to go out into the water. That'll be an end of his turn.
The devils will fan out, preparing to ambush the dragons that are surely going to return for this dragon's horde. Arkin, being stupid as it is, will just continue doing what it's doing.
Yeah. Slow effect is renewed.
Which is fair. Well, this is problematic. He is not feeling great right now, and that has a clear response.
Of course.
Get rid of the other one. Gonna just do this. And then, this gotta be the, nope, no, it's out of here. This, not having this. From over here. Maybe you two blind. Yeah.
I surely we'd feel the movement of the water and know that he just left.
Yeah, probably.
In that case, Ignif will chase. Do 6, like just sort of trying to bump into him, but not. And then he'll see him. There's a lot of devils there, but he doesn't know that. He'll double move next to him.
Alright.
And minor action, heal himself. I can do this all day. 28 plus healing surge plus 34. Hello, full hit points.
Oh my god! Fucking clerics!
Give mad life.
Dude, I wouldn't know what it's like, man. Like,
Alright, well, you'll lay there on the ground and hear whispers of pain.
How would the Naga see to target?
That is absolutely true. You know what? It's gonna.
That's fair.
see, I was like, oh well, you know.
One thing is revenge, another thing is living to see it one day.
Yeah.
It takes you in the dark. It's dark. You're laying on the sand. If you sand under you, you're unconscious for a moment.
Yeah, I didn't like it very much.
Maybe you're blind.
Yeah, I think I will move to stand up.
Mhm.
And then I think, like, how deep are we?
It's like a harbor. It's a couple meters.
No, because I just want to fly up. Like, how much would that take me?
Fly? Just use your fly. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
You're large, so a couple of meters is not that much. That's more like 4 meters, so
Because then I would be out of that, and I can look around.
spend your move flying.
Yeah, I will. I'll spend my standard.
You spent a stand. You stood up. That takes a move action.
Yeah.
Normally.
Wait, I spent my standard action to then fly?
You would,
Up.
yeah.
Yeah, but don't I get to move once I fly?
I mean, you can move in the process of flying, yes, but
Yeah.
you're flying straight up. So I'm just like wondering like your own wordage of how
Yeah, that-
your
that-
character is
Move
flying.
action, it's a move action to not be prone. And to
Yeah,
move
and
after
then I
that,
use standard.
to fly, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, surely you'd have to spend some movement to get vertically out of the water first.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering about your own movement there.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
asked
would think
Manakai.
for that would technically just be a boon because she swims faster than she flies.
Oh, yeah. I mean, her movement speed right now is ridiculous.
So basically using the lower of the two, which means that it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So that'd be like 2 squares of water probably.
Yeah, that's me.
Burst out of. Right there.
Does not recharge his breath. Remains on lockdown from this one Archon. Bites at it.
That is sadly a miss.
Okay. Remains here. Does not intend to move into the water with the water Archon.
That makes sense.
Still a real thing they can do. Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
It's a natural 20. 30 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm not okay with some sort of random summon creature dealing almost as much damage as I deal with a bite. We need to rebalance 4th edition. Because my max damage with the bite is an adult silver dragon's 32 points of damage, and the water archon deals 30 points of damage with that will attack. That also slows me. I think that dragon's got the raw end of this deal here.
Yeah, I have some words about this every other turn globe of invisibility here.
No, dragons deserve to have that.
I don't
He's climbed up. Scampering up the side.
climbed up, has he?
Rivenfear wheels his head.
He looks over and says, "You are still here?"
I wish I
Both
could
the
tell.
devils and here.
Rivenfear says, "You were a fool to come back."
Assuming I want to just smash the wall. Actually, there's water. That would not be helpful. I think... No, that doesn't work. I think Willingham is just gonna follow. Hello. There's acid there. Oh no, I... He would definitely remember that there's still 2 corners of acid that he does not want to mess with.
Yeah.
Or does he? Oh, just so far away.
You could go all the way around.
Yeah, I could go this way.
I mean, I think you would legit be better off going this way.
Yeah.
Because you might flee from that room.
It's true. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go this
And
way.
I don't care about assets, so I can go in.
Double move, crawl onto the pier, and that's it. Yeah, you can go in, but you also have 34 hit points.
I know. But I mean, what am I going to do? Sit around?
Wind.
Huh?
You could second wind.
Yeah.
It's literally sitting around for a moment.
Oh.
You have one healing surge left right now because you had 2 whenever you healed and it didn't deduct.
No,
No,
I deducted it
she
manually.
had 3. She had 3.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Well, I can still move though, right?
Yeah. Second one's a standard action.
Wait, where the fuck is the hole? Is this the hole? This is the hole.
Okay, yeah. You can see there's like the teal. So
Oh wait, I'll have to dive down again. Well, I guess that's not a problem.
You could just hang out in front of the tunnel for a bit. We just need him to not escape at this point.
That's true.
Rim and Fear can take off the devils.
Hang out and then second wind.
If I can get loose of this one singular summon creature whose master has booked it, yeah.
That Archon has one job, and unlike the devils, he'll do it.
Yeah, that Archon has succeeded.
Yeah, he's doing great.
all right. Experiment.
Breath is not back. A bite will miss. I shift down here and end my turn.
Yeah, I think he'll just tell him, to get the acid ready. We'll be ready with the acid. Yeah.
I mean,
That's what Arkham does.
Misses. For the first time in a long time.
finally.
And deal 1,700 points of damage to me. How about that?
And then he will see his chance to just
Which means I'm no longer slowed.
He is going this way. I'm just gonna get in here. Run here. And I guess jump in the pit.
sure.
Splash. Look this way. Not see anything.
Sure. There's nothing.
Great. And that's his movement.
I was gonna say, please yell that out.
See your chance. Well, you see the same thing 'cause you're looking in for the hole too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I could still think. Yeah. Well. Yeah, but I wouldn't know that he's over there.
He went in the hole and that.
No, he went up the hole and then.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean.
When you're so fast. Like you could literally swim up here and be next to him.
Well, I would take like 1,000 attack of opportunity.
I mean, you don't have to get adjacent to them. The worst they can have done is prepare to throw down the acid, which is gonna do nothing.
Right. So you move here, then you have to climb up the
yeah,
pit.
the climb.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't fly up the pit.
I mean,
Yeah, you'd be in trouble if you get caught between them. Although you're quite healthy. You'd get flanked though. Oh, this is just. Oh.
I gotta do it, don't I?
I mean, you gotta see it done, right?
Yeah, I do. Climb.
All right. What's your athletics?
19.
No, then you can't fail. So just half movement.
Good. How far up is it? Just moving out of it?
It basically costs 3.
That's
Okay.
3, so that's 5.
So
So
then-
you've got like 5 left.
No, I moved 5 to get here, so I'll have to double move.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You see that he's not in the room.
Also,
Yeah.
these guys, as you were climbing up, they had prepared to pour down acid on you, which they will.
Okay. Well,
Great. Good job.
I mean, if this guy has a reaction, he can take an attack of.
He poured acid, actually.
Oh. I mean, oh, what?
They poured
Oh,
to
it's because there's
Yeah,
no
there's vision blocking in the way.
door. Oh god.
Shouldn't be.
Hey, buddy.
You're very persistent, you know that? You're in there.
Here,
I hear that a lot.
succeeds. Considers moving after Zinsario Therios. Sees Worcicatrix's bulk in the way. Realizes he can't really move after. So wheels over towards the Water Archon and breathes cold at it. Deal half damage, which is a whopping staggering 6.
Yeah. The thing is crumbling apart. But 6 won't.
Then he'll move this way. That'll be the shift. That'll be the end of his turn.
You know what? This is one of the dragons they're supposed to fight, so... Double move. What I can... No. You're moving away. Its master's moving away, I think. Gonna...
Okay.
Trolling out here, which I think is honestly inconsequential. This one up here.
All of the combat advantage.
So flanked.
You are so flanked.
I feel great about it, honestly.
I mean,
Moves in, swings his sword.
It's a miss.
No.
you factually proved you could move there. That's indisputable.
Yes.
I will use my strike back gloves and hit that guy back.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Smack.
And then I'll get my 10 HP, which I'm gonna.
Beautiful. That is beautiful, Eric.
Yeah, that was good.
You made a mistake.
Yeah.
Or did I?
Claw.
Miss.
It's a miss and a hit.
Yeah.
A nice bit of 32 damage. And he missed with one of them, so he can't do a bite.
Yeah.
Just
Well, I am okay with that. Well, fucking bloodied again.
what a death. You can hear
Alright,
fighting.
Sounds of dragon combat above.
The times that it has climbed out of this pit is uncountable.
Besides with a crumbling, there's still like dust.
You know what? In his title after this will be Pit Fighter. If this was a game, he would get that achievement.
Yeah. Looking will climb up. He can't really fail, so this will be like 4 movement.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna run, which means he has... Oh, what? This is apparently 0 movement. I don't believe it. That is 2, so that's total 6. 8 for the run. And... Squeeze, I guess?
Yeah. You can't run and squeeze, though. I don't.
You can't run
Yeah.
squeeze.
Well, then he's gonna move
Jump in
here.
the pit. You know, want to be in the pit.
And I guess he takes the run penalty for the entire turn.
Yeah, until the start of your next turn, you have the run penalty. You grant combat advantage, you have a -5 to your attack rolls.
It's okay. I am also granting a lot of combat advantage. So
And he double moved anyway, so it's not like he can actually do anything. So he'll stay here.
wait, I had +2 from my. Oh, it would still hit me.
Yeah, I hit combat advantage.
Yeah.
Six.
Or Cicatrix takes 5 damage from the Bearded Devil's aura.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well. isn't that a thing?
She can get behind him, maybe.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, that I would love that, but I can't. All right, I'm gonna pick up the acid. I'm gonna pour it on the devils.
All right. Make a melee attack with a -3. That is a hit, so it takes the full damage. It is minion though, and so it is killed. You waste the precious dragon acid. What's it gonna tell?
And then she will shift. I
Right.
suppose.
Well, that blocks Ribbenthier from being able to actually get
Well-
next with a charge. Oh, what will Ribbenthier do? Ribbenthier will attempt to recharge the breath. And fail.
Go kill the bearded devil.
Well, as it turns out, Ribbenthier doesn't take orders from her cicatrix.
I don't think she's ordering anyone. She is she is proudly bloodied over here. And,
Oh, I wasn't actually treating that as a character conversation.
yeah, I was gonna say like
Here.
she is.
These cauldrons are not difficult terrain for the adult silver dragon, or are they?
Fine. Not wild.
Okay. He'll charge this devil. And miss. And Ribbenthier says, and with the miss, that's all right. I'll just take the treasure of the dragon and use it. And end his turn.
Attack. Cicatrix. 7 damage.
Yeah, sure will.
This one will spin around. There's no real allies here, so it will attack and then shift backwards.
It does get hit. Let's try that again. Not you damage, 7 damage.
It's, Black Dragon sneers over Ribbenthier, but at the moment is too hurt to like really think of really good sort of quips and comebacks. The devil will make a glaive attack against the cicatrix.
Wait. Oh, god damn it. I missed my chance. Never mind.
That's a miss.
Ah.
Cicatrix will smile. Move also grants combat advantage, but taking down an enemy first makes sense.
Yeah.
So that would be a clock.
Oh,
Oof.
thank the Lord. Praise Tiamat.
Miss. Claws and swings. Maybe the distraction of just glancing in Veligla's way was too much.
Oh, Lord.
I was ready to
Got-
dissect.
You
this
got any
dragon.
healings over there? Oh, dang.
Don't rely on that.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh,
Wait,
mm,
he has not taken all the 7 damages that he owes me.
What?
He takes 7 damage anytime he attacks me. He doesn't have to hit. Did he take that last turn either?
I don't think so.
No, that's okay.
Let's shift
say.
over here. Malignant.
Alright. Can Malignant jump the pit?
I don't see why not. Yeah, try.
Let's see. A long jump. Make an athletics check, divide your check result. This number of squares. So how many do I actually need to jump to land somewhere? 4. This would be precarious, but enough, I assume.
Yeah, you know.
So I need to roll a 40. Ha.
I mean, you could also move 1 and Sacred Flame him. You know.
I could, but then I would see you. Let's try. I sort of want to get up close and
Say,
personal.
if you just want to walk normally around, I'll just let you have a saving throw to not fall in the pit. Like without being careful about it.
I mean, I could also. Running start. No, I can't. Yeah, I have to move normally. A saving throw. Why are pits so dangerous? I'm a dragon, goddammit.
They're just like big holes. Yeah.
They are just big holes.
It's not like they're dangerous, they're just annoying.
They're really annoying. I agree.
I'll make a saving throw then.
Yeah. I mean, he has to try.
If you moved at least 2 squares before making the jump, you could divide your check result by 5 instead of 10.
Yeah, I saw that, but I need to take 2 steps back and then run 2 steps forward at least. That would already be 4 movement gone.
Yeah.
And the jump counts as movement, so at best I can get here and then automatically fall.
You could end your first move in midair if you double move, if you were willing to just eat a double move.
I don't... This is terrible. No, the Secretrix has got a point. Or, well, Religniff would know better than I do. He can sort of stand here, right?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
I mean, it's 3/4 stability. That seems fine. He's gonna stand here and then Sacred Flame him. I do keep forgetting this. 36 versus Reflex.
It's a hit.
For 18 damage, and the Cicatrix gets 9 temp hit points.
Thank God.
And if the bastard jumps into the pit, I at least get an attack opportunity, I assume.
Yeah, Cicatrix. Take 5 damage from that.
I sure do. Yeah, well, came here to do a job. Oh, that's a crit.
It's a natural 20, actually. Finish it. Appropriate for that line.
The ongoing damage lasts until the target is no longer bloodied. That means even if he
Yeah.
runs away, he's just gonna bleed out? I
Yeah.
guess combat would be overtaking here, but
More damage.
I say at this point, I'm trying to severely hurt him, but not kill him.
Yeah.
Because I just crit him, and so. Ah, that will not hit. And then I'll shift. And then I will. That's it. Yeah.
There.
Hermanthier gets his breath back. Let's see. How do I want to draw this? Yeah, I think so. As cold energy comes washing over the devils. 1, 2, and 3. So it looks like I'm going to miss the bearded devil. It'll be 25 halved on a miss. Clean that up. And I think we'll, as a move action, take me home. We'll provoke from the bearded devil. As that'll be 3, 4, 5, 6. That will hit. Well, I'll take 10 damage, which is not yet enough to bloody me. Marked. And I'll take an ongoing 10, which I immediately save against. My turn's over.
All right. Not a lot of people to flank with anymore. He'll step in there, as he does, and then he'll swing it with Cicatrix.
Yeah, they'll hit.
11 damage, and that'll mark the 10 ongoing damage savings. Dragon 5 ongoing. It's a nasty ability. We'll shift over here. With balancing. Good at that. And then he will turn his face towards Rimenthier and Belignith and breathe acid. So it's Rimenthier 27 and Belignith
Okay.
29.
All right, that is going to be enough to... No, not yet. It's still not bloodied. I got to get into the 300s for that.
5 ongoing acid damage and -4 to use.
Okay.
So that's yeah, I don't think he has any words for that. This is not going. But Ignace, you take your 5 ongoing.
Yeah. Yeah, but Ignaf has not said a word for the past few rounds. Valinor wants to bull rush him off the pit, ideally, like away from the pit. But strength attack versus fortitude. If I combined like a jump and a bull rush, would you allow that?
Sure.
To basically like just knock him away.
You would end your turn here.
Yeah.
So
I accept.
you'd go in the pit.
Yeah.
And I would call that an uncontrolled descent.
I've been in many pits.
Right.
If I'm in the pit, he can't use it to escape.
Yeah,
He
sure.
can just run, but
Yeah, sure. Try it.
actually, now that's...
Throw yourself as a projectile.
He has advantage on you.
I don't know about that being a move. How about you delay until sheep?
How about I delay? Yeah, you've got a point. Like,
Sure.
yeah, let's just see what happens.
Second checks. You have ongoing 10, I believe. Right?
15, right? I'm next to him too.
Yes.
Poof! Well. So, are you gonna do a breath attack or some bullshit, Grim?
No, I intend to grab the black dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll shift away from this guy. God. Need to up sometime.
That's definitely going to provoke.
Oh wait, where was I? Here, shift.
When he doesn't have reach, so you can move quite
also,
freely.
also, if you shifted, you're double moving.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure you knew that.
Oh, I did.
All right. Well, going straight down like that would be
No,
be a provoke.
I did hear. I have 10 movement.
Okay. You just need to use waypoints more often, otherwise we don't see how you move exactly.
Yeah, like, oh. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not even a table anymore. That was used as a ram.
All
right. Urban Seer will take 10 damage.
5 for being. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, like I said, 10 damage. Shifts up 1, doesn't need to for this. And per what we discovered last session, I'll just go ahead and make a bite attack. This is an attempt to grab him, so this is going to be against reflex. 22 versus reflex will miss, I'm sure.
Secretary, she also make a save. That's true.
So go ahead, and I do get that breath back. And I'm no longer afflicted by any of that. I've seen a rare Theria's turn as he attempts to grab Zintheria Therios.
He does not like that at all. There's a devil from behind. Well, really ignoring him. By default, that's okay state to be in, really. But he is not stupid. He's an intelligent creature. So he will instead... He'll provoke.
Okay. Go ahead and lash out the bite then.
Not really an easy way to avoid that. He wants to move over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Albert.
Well, that's it.
8 damage.
Yeah.
You took the ongoing once. It doesn't double. But...
I'm still going to go down.
I'd like to take my turn now after him.
All right.
Which will be to squeeze past. I'll have to roll a save, don't I?
That's double movement.
Double movement.
Full terrain.
Damn it. That'll be 8. Why don't I have reach? Can I balance like he is and strike him over the pit?
Sure. But if you strike over the pit, I'm going to say you take a saving throw at the end of your turn. How about?
At the end, sure, that's fine.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna go here, and let me make sure. Yes, we'll strike him. Try to knock him out with a healing strike. Smack. That's a natural 1.
Natural 1.
There's the healing strike we know and love.
Yeah, really.
Our old friend healing strike.
See if the saving throw holds up.
No.
There he goes.
Wait. I have a thing that I basically never use.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have it equipped? I do. Circle of second chances.
Oh,
Failed
yeah.
a saving throw. I can re-roll it.
Does he
Aha.
fall?
I knew it! I felt it inside! I felt it!
Ari, you should have believed. Damn it. You should have
No,
believed.
I
There's
felt
a-
it.
there's
I
a-
was like, ugh.
There's the hubristic swing over, like extending the claw over the pit to healing strike, and then the sound of a dragon realizing it overreached and tumbles into the pit at first with a splash of water.
It was a calculated risk. I've blocked his escape route, guys.
Yeah. Good job. 5 ongoing. I sacrificed my consciousness for that.
Is a rather troublesome place to be. And I should roll his charge of breath. Okay. Well, there's something he does get to do now. That is to make that happen. And then attempt to slink over here. So there's no darkness everywhere.
Could you repost the ability? I just wanted to make... Yeah, like the ability of the Cloud of Darkness. I just wanted to read the text again.
Sure.
Yeah, the cicatrix would not be blinded because she's not entirely in the thing.
Is that how that... I don't know that's how that works.
Well, any creature entirely within the area is blinded. The cicatrix is not entirely in the area.
That's true.
Do I get to hit him then?
No, you can't see him because he's entirely inside.
I mean, blocks line of sight. Even if he's adjacent?
Alright. I just wanted to read the text again. Understood. Cicatrix is going to take 10 ongoing and goes down.
Yeah.
15 technically.
I guess it is 15 technically, yeah.
Yeah.
You still can't see anything though.
And then get to make a save against the ongoing because it's going to be the end of your turn.
Nope.
I don't know if you start death saves now or not. I'm not used to people going down on their turn.
Next.
All right. Oh, Raymuther definitely has his breath back, and he definitely felt this dragon move away from him.
Yeah.
So, I think Raymuther steps out, like in the process, like peeks his head out. Sees the dragon's there. Doesn't know where Cicatrix is conditioned. There was a loud thump there. If likeness in the pit. will move here. And I think we'll make a normal bite attack against Syntheria Therios. 34 versus armor class.
Yeah.
25 points of damage. As gives pursuit to the cowardly dragon. That'll be the end of his turn.
The devil can't see anything. He can hear something. He doesn't fancy going into this pit.
Understandable.
I don't think anyone does.
Tumble this way. See that there's a dragon and then swing a glaive at it.
That will just miss.
Lignith.
I'm gonna climb up the pit. I guess he'll take the 5. Did I do a save against that? I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I'll do it now.
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean, stand up, climb out, and that's gonna be his turn, I believe.
I'm gonna climb into the darkness.
Climb like here. See the down for 6 checks. Can't do anything about it yet.
Did you take the damage?
I did not. Now I did. Yeah, that's it.
He really is at his last. Oh, still take the last legs here. Let's see if he can recover his breath. Yes. And the other thing. What do you do in this situation? I think he looks to the silver dragon. You know, maybe we
parlay
an arrangement. Surely there's something we can do to not have to deal with really the others with one.
You are weak and have wasted my time.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I guess we're doing breath.
Misses.
Yeah. Shifts. 6 a death saving throw.
That cloud of darkness is also going to be gone, yeah? Because he didn't sustain it.
hey.
Right. Save for the ongoing. And take it, by the way.
Oh.
Yep.
Yes.
If you reach your bloody value in negatives, your character dies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, there's still some time. And then the death save, I suppose.
Because he's not adjacent to you anyway.
It'll only be 10 damage that you take there instead of 15.
Yes, you're right.
And then just a normal saving throw to stop it.
Wait, the first one was death save.
Yes, you made it.
Okay. Nope.
Continues. You can see the growing wound. Right there.
You can fix it.
There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll breathe the dragon breath on Sincere Therios and the bearded devil. 1 and a 2.
He makes a face.
In the face. Even if he doesn't get fully hit by that. Which is quite alright, because it's slippery dragon. That will be the end of his turn.
Actually.
I guess that'll be enough to wither him unconscious then.
Breathe the ice covering his body as he.
Oh, hey! You froze this one too!
Yeah, as Riverthier just like gives him like a face full of like dragon breath.
That looks to the Barbie Devil. Beer Devil.
That'll be the end of Riverthier's turn.
He looks to Riverthier. No, this doesn't work. He has a job to do, and it's really rather simple.
Oh.
Go here. Swing of Lignith.
That will hit, yeah.
And 8 damage to an ongoing.
Alright. I have a lot of ongoings. A lot of things going on. Um,
20 damage, and then take your turn.
20. Eesh. Alright, and the Beta Devil is next to the Cicatrix. I could gamble. I don't think gambling is the thing to do here. Actually, as Velignov goes unconscious, I have a reaction.
Wait, you go unconscious?
Sorry, bloodied. Bloodied.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, whoa.
Which is the Ring of Tiamat's Boon. Use this power when you're bloodied. Use one of your encounter powers. If you've reached at least one milestone today, you can use an encounter power that you've already expended. It's gonna be a healing strike.
Don't tell me. Oh my god.
Just see
A
it.
4 is not a 1.
Just hits.
Great, okay. He takes 26. An ally within 5 squares is gonna be the Cicatrix. Spends a healing surge plus 5.
Alright, well, I have no more healing surge after this.
Alright, that was a reaction. Then, as an action,
Hold on one.
what is it, Graf?
Might just have gone for a moment.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just continue.
There we go.
Yeah.
Then, as an action, yes.
Am I still marked?
Yes. I think so.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna.
Till the end of the
work.
Bearded Devil's next turn. Like his turn already
Oh.
ended, so the mark. And even if you weren't marked, it wouldn't matter.
Just go for one of these.
Or marked would matter.
32
That hits.
for 20 damage. And the Cicatrix gets a +3 power bonus to melee attack rolls.
Oh.
Should hopefully do something. And then I have to roll all the saves. Well, 2. No and no, okay.
Cicatrix, you take your 10 ongoing and 5 for being next to the devil.
Yeah. Sure.
Hell
Oh,
will claim your souls yet.
who are you? He's good. God, I wish I was flanking this dude.
He's bloodied now, so the Bearded Devil is now flown into a rage of taking your souls with him to hell.
Shift.
You're also prone, so you're basically crawling there.
Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta stand up. I don't want to be.
Just hit him.
There's a risk with the 10 ongoing. Could end up going down again.
Oof. Well, I have
It's a
+3, so.
Yeah, 31.
That's a hit then.
So the +3 helped. Good work.
Yeah.
He's destroyed.
Oh,
And
thank
you
the
got it?
Lord.
Take your ongoing damage one more time and then automatically save.
Reverend can probably stop the bleeding that Cicatrix afflicted while they're busy down there. And stabilize the stupid dragon.
Cicatrix, you can take 10 damage and then you're done.
Yeah.
Alright.
She will cough up all kinds of a weird mix of blood and like gross acid, stomach acid. It's not the good stuff that comes out. No, it's like dark green, black tar.
And it seems more appropriate now, Manikai, since combat's over, and this stuff's over for you to start role-playing Ruben Theory again.
There looks the body, puts a claw on it, and looks over to Velignith with sort of a very empty eyes. This was a lot of death, not something he really enjoys. Just it feels a little gross after all this.
If returns a long look, one filled with a lot of considerations behind it, as he ponders what to say. The intense quiet that he's fallen in for the past half of the combat sort of dissipating. He shakes himself a bit as he says, "You know what, Remenfair? I don't know if I actually told you, but I originally intended to make up some silly reasoning why this wasn't what I needed you to do after all, so you needed to do another thing to repay your debt. But quite frankly, I just want you to leave at this point. You've done good. You've done well. Whichever meaning you would prefer to calm your conscience. I just wish you never let it get this far in the first place, that you would hand out the leash to you so readily for something I did for entirely selfish purposes, something you then used as an excuse to do things you hated. You're better than that."
Yeah, move a little closer. Allow the two dragons to feel his presence. He's not yet bloodied from this encounter. In fact, he could do this again. You saved my life when I was in a terrible position. I have brought you this in return, as you request. I hope that in the future, if nothing else, you've learned that at times, standing up to your word and repaying your debts might make people more inclined to allow you to incur such debts with them. Consider that if you had a plague such as I had, how many of the people around here would do what you did?
At least 2.
Does he look at I mean, if you had it, that's true.
You know, and for entirely selfish reasons.
Exactly. You don't have to tell me that debts and honoring one's word are important. I do, and always. It's just people don't seem to get it. When I don't intend to, I don't really lie. In fact, one of the few times I've did was to you, to make you believe that your debt hadn't already been repaid, to get you to do more things until you would grow tired of it and finally realize. I suppose you can just leave knowing that you've done whatever you set out to do. You can also leave knowing that the one thing I needed you to do, you couldn't have done in the first place.
He shrugs. I think this was fun.
Do you even know why I helped you in the first place with your plague and all?
So I have theories. You wanted a place for me. You thought that perhaps dragons should help dragons.
Not,
a philosophical idea.
Not exactly, no. That would be a very sensical explanation. I had a different idea, one that in retrospect probably would not have worked in the first place. You see, I've had problems with the dwarves in Thunderhome. Not with them specifically, but with people like them. They see me and obviously have concerns, even though I truly have the best intentions. And then they think that, well, they have.
Right then, the cicatrix like coughs up, and it's hard to. She's snickering, but you know, she tries to play it off as if she's just really hurt. You know, oh, it hurts so much. When he says that, like, he has their best interest at heart. Sorry, keep going.
That was no sarcasm in Nibble's voice there, as he says.
No, that's why it's funny.
You see, and then they see 2 choices, either to submit, which is a terrible word, which is not something I even expect from anyone, or to oppose me and reject my ideas completely. Now, I would like that second option to be a different one. There's absolutely a world where they can oppose me but still fit into the thing I'm trying to do, which is sort of something that Emmy and I have going, although it's not entirely genuine. You see, what if you had been there, an obvious enemy of mine, who still acknowledges that my concepts have a lot of good in them? It's just that you would still oppose me personally, but not the thing I'm trying to build. Someone to keep me in line, so to speak. A second option for people who reject me personally, but not the world I'm trying to make. Now, of course, you won't fit that anymore because you've made your surprising and dedicated allegiance to me obvious in too many spots, so the best thing you can do right now is to leave.
Rita thinks for a moment, looking at these two, weighing them, considering their injuries and state. You feel the cold in his stomach, but it says that he needs someone to oppose him, someone to try to defeat him. And then he shakes. I'm going to go. What you're doing here, the things you have wrought, have not been good. But the people here, they're troubled. Many of them, frankly, they would do the same to you.
Oh, they
I
try.
feel pity for either you or for them. I think I've been around people for too long. And they're going to go north. Find a cold place where no one else is. To rest himself. Yeah.
Yes, do that if you like. Although perhaps consider the implications of what I'm trying to do. In my world, there would be no dragons killing people, no people killing people. There would only be dragons opposing dragons. Conflict would be limited and much more personal. No unfortunate casualties that had nothing to do with a conflict. Just direct opposition.
His claws around this place. I'm sure dragons who could not defeat you would agree to direct opposition. This place is full of casualties, but
I agree. This is what I do not like. That we agree on.
goodbye. And you, the cicatrix. Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, the Cicatrix actually liked Primantia somewhat.
She's
So
tired.
she
He likes cities. Primitia doesn't like any of this. She comes out here, he looks at all the gore, the ice blasted areas of dead people, and it's a sigh. Walks over the carnage. But you know what? At least now he can leave and doesn't have to look back.
that's because they never come back. This is a trouble.
He's repaid it, and all these people were pretty much terrible anyway. So it's really not his place to be.
Well then, Visicatrix, help me carry this bundle of scales to the Fane.
Well, I do believe we also were told that he had moved his treasury.
Well, he just perks up. He had forgotten about that tiny fact. You've got a point. I'll make sure he doesn't wake up while you look for it.
Outside,
Yeah.
looters and scavengers already begin to sniffing around.
Well, I'm guessing that the treasure will be in the water somewhere. You want me to roll something?
To sniff out treasure.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, you can do like a perception.
I mean, the series is gonna be like, okay, if I had this as my base, obviously mine would be a lot better. But if I had, where would I put my treasure? Try and find our actual skill. So, it's not.
You can do dungeoneering if you want. Think about treasure layouts.
No. 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 Not a perception.
Mm.
Oh, well, she's motivated.
Yeah, looking around, this place is kind of a dump, really.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know.
It's full of traps and holes, and there's really a place to have treasure anywhere. This whole map, sort of not really treasure stuff, except that ship out there seems in fine order. And
Yeah.
when someone has moved their treasure, it might be possible it's still in there. Seems unmanned. Seems like the Naga was the one sort of watching over it.
Yeah, she'll go in and do it.
Going in there, climbing in the hold. You wouldn't you'd say
I
that the
mean,
hold
she
is
will check for manual traps, however.
yeah, there's some, but they don't matter now.
Yeah, you have 21 in thievery, so.
And yeah, I mean that would be relevant, but again, I don't think you can take your time. And,
Yeah.
Just looking at your hit points, like a single
Yeah.
silly dark trap could put an end to you fairly quickly.
it's, yeah, it is maybe convenient because there certainly is more gold in here than you could carry. It's sort of,
Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, the mark is gonna be sent over here and sell my ship.
mhm. Yeah, to summarize though, there is 45,000 gold in various types of treasure, jewelry, pearls, silverware, just all sorts of trade goods.
Good.
And then there's a couple of magic items.
Why? Meanwhile, just imagine Malignant just bonking. Just every now and then, like, bonk.
He's just keeping watch. I don't think he has to bonk him every 5 minutes.
No.
You defeated him. He doesn't get to short rest and then be fully restored.
He spends all his 15 healing surges.
Good. Do you think there's an acidic weapon?
No.
+4
Ring
weapon.
action reversal. +4 weapon. It's good for it. Heavy blade, light blade, and
wow.
spear. Level 19. It's acid. That's what it does. It does acid. You can have some counter power with it. Make a melee attack against the target within 5 squares of you. It's basically like a ray of acid.
Ooh.
And then you can make a hit you do once per day deal 10 ongoing acid damage.
That's pretty sick.
Along with a +4. And then you have the ring of action reversal, which is initiative. +4 initiative bonus. It's a ring slot, so that's nice. As a free action, if an encounter power you use misses all targets, you can regain it. If you
See, I'm
reach the
tempted to
midpoint
take it, but then I think of Malignant as healing strike.
Yeah, I'm looking at that and thinking, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. That along with the money. So,
I mean, I do like the other ring I got.
Oh, you have more rings?
I've got 2 rings.
Oh, well. I mean, for now, I think it's safe to say that after we do this place, we leave. Except, what's the boat called?
what is the boat called? Oh well. It's not even like he didn't really care about this boat. He just sort of
Okay.
stole it.
Well, maybe.
All right, and you don't have to leave the city really because turns out you're here. There's been fighting going on. This is the kind of place that some people have been watching, right? So as you sort of begin to look around, a couple groups of pirates and such will begin to gather outside, looking hungrily at what's now ruined place. 2 weakened dragons. At their head, so an I wouldn't say elderly, but older, than Sethiston.
Oh, he's here already. That's convenient.
He lives here. He has some people with him, but he will leave them behind. Well, he won't actually enter. He's not that bloody.
Watch the pit.
Wait, he's waiting outside.
Is he giving sound or something?
I guess not. You'd see him once you leave, right?
Oh, okay, I was gonna say that. I mean,
You hear the sound of people looting, like
yeah.
down the warehouse doors.
I think besides you just swim out and like on a boat.
Yeah, I think we'd just bring the body to the boat.
It's been like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah.
You look, you can see Sethiston sort of watching you.
Oh.
After he sees that you're alive, he'll sort of give you a signal. So,
Yeah, well, I mean, I can move my boat in there, I suppose. The secret just swim under it, and, like, grabs it. She's gonna summon some of her own water. Well,
I think Willinger will fly out to meet him.
yeah, I mean, the secret's are 2 if she sees him. Boop.
The Cicatrix maybe keep watch on the body.
Oh, I thought you were bringing the body.
No,
Never
we'll leave that on the boat. Or like in
Can't
the
move
building. Somewhere safe.
Yeah, gotta move it. On the boat.
yeah. Yeah. He will, look around, say, a very nice day of entry to the city, I see. A welcoming place, isn't it?
The people in it are surprisingly surprising, I suppose.
He nods, lenses. They're useful, they're capable, and they're desperate.
Yeah.
3 words that in this current situation would apply to you too, wouldn't they?
Like this is, I suppose, yes.
Well,
Imagine that you did this to help me, but
I just mean to point out that the desperate part will soon no longer be a problem for you.
he sort of looks at you, eyes flickering. He's a black dragon, and he knows that he would delight in telling someone that just before he takes everything away from them. So
No.
he has that look in his eye. He's not sure if you're about to do something really mean or not.
I will need the body transported to the Fane. I would not want to claim the body and then have something go wrong during the process. We'll need a quiet place, a place of power. Well, there's only one.
I'm saying, yeah, I suppose I was set off at once.
Can't come with the boat.
I figured maybe we'd commandeer his boat, get halfway there, sail past his ear, although I'm not sure how safe these waters are.
So you're safe enough as long as you fly a recognizable flag. It's a merchant. Though, well, I suppose these days the various captains have eagerly been raiding trucks. It's safe if you're capable. We should be fine.
Then we should do that. I would not want to fly ahead to the Fane. I suspect I would in fact like to spend a few days, or however long the trip takes. I haven't taken a boat ever. I suspect we've got some catching up to do. I've not exactly been the most available.
Who knows?
Priorities were difficult.
As you say.
That means fuck you.
I just want you to be aware of our future cooperation once all of this is over. I do not expect some sort of honor-bound debt or anything. I do not expect I don't even know what people do anymore. I expect that the two of us will be peers at best. At worst, you'll probably just disappear at some point and take what you've gotten, but I hope that at least you recognize the hint of potential that future cooperation has.
He nods. It says, that all sounds great. However, perhaps conversation would be better had when I have changed. In this state, I am inclined to agree with whatever you wish me to.
I suppose that's fair. Then let us not linger any longer. The boat awaits. I don't know how to steer it. The Cicatrix might.
My people can, if need be.
Wonderful. Then I suppose we'll be off.
No. You can sail off. I mean, it's Westgate. No one's gonna stop you. 2 dragons boarded that boat. It's gonna go where it wants to go.
Oh, wonderful.
So look at all these weapons and stuff that's been left behind here. You know, carbon plating, excellent like holes in the ground that no one's even claimed.
Look at these holes.
And secondhand traps right there.
I mean, all these pots just right out there, you know.
It is Westgate. There probably is someone who's insane enough to try to like sneak in the window of the captain's cabin and steal something, but we don't even probably fails.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the plan? You wish to sail to Tizir, or
well, past Tizir, like sort of
Right.
here, just to be as close to the Fane as possible.
Sure.
I would not want to like have to lug a body of a dragon bigger than, well, Velignov at least, over like miles. And I do like the idea of having an excuse to actually be around Zephyrston a bit if he's really going to be actually relevant in the future.
Yeah, he's
Wouldn't
gonna try to
be
be
better-
around the dragon body as much as possible.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it be better to sail this way and then to the hill fort?
I'm worried about the Temple of Orc. Like that's a
Ah.
pretty large boat. I suppose we could, but I don't expect that
I
many
don't
boats
think
pass
that
that
large
way.
boat would fit there, and B, since they're on alert already, that means the Missouri Leaderthir is going to be there, and she would
Yeah.
absolutely go down with Velignov.
Need
Yeah,
a bit of
that's just a bad idea. I'd rather just go here and then fly south.
Well,
hope the red
let's hope
banner.
Cormier is not policing too heavily.
They are, but you're not pirating.
Yeah, we're
That's
just a
true.
merchant vessel. The Cicatrix can be a drow. Villignant will just sleep.
Yeah. True.
So you do hear that Malignant is there.
I mean,
No,
nobody
he's
would
under-
expect a red dragon to be on a boat.
No, he gets if the Cicatrix steering this while Cormier is here, he is down below.
I think we can probably say that you might get harassed by this and that, but I don't think there's really a concerted effort to interfere with you because people don't know that you're doing this. Like you flew to Westgate, you did a thing, and then you sailed away. Like news travels fast, but not that fast, and not to people who have the capability to interfere with you, just sort of ready. So let's cut to back in the Dragonfane.
I mean, the question is, how long is it gonna take for us to figure out what to do?
Not that long.
Not
So
that long.
Extensive research in
Oh, thank God.
this because
Yeah,
he
man.
has a great interest, as it turns out,
Yeah.
in doing this, and it really is as simple as he, long story short, dragon ingests Sithidin's soul. Of course, first this body has to be melted, which is unpleasant but necessary. Then dragon ingested. Then dragon's mind is expunged, basically. And then he will have possession of a body that's much like a puppet, but if there's no other mind in there, then works.
Then, no fanfare, no hesitation. We'll do that then.
No, yeah, we can compared to last time, we skip the grisly details and see that it will get done. And we'll be overjoyed.
Yeah, but he needs a new picture though.
Well, he has a new picture, yeah, of course. He has
No,
the-
the Black Dragon picture needs to be changed.
This is him now.
Yeah. He still looks punchable, but he's our punchable dragon.
Right, that's
Well, what a shame you put me in a dragon that's much bigger than you.
Yeah, well, we killed it once, bitch.
He is awkward in it, to say the least.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to stay at the Dragonfane for now. But beyond that, he has information for. He wants to show that this is good.
You should.
If you wish to hear it, at least.
Obviously.
Yeah. We have a dark cave where he is. He has suffered greatly these last bit of time. But he's able to speak. I have, suppose I've been partially inside the place where you came from. Hell could invite in the Sterling because my soul was in there, and I am somehow connected by what the mage did to me, to all of them. There's devils in there. I'm sure you know of that. Those hellish creatures. But more importantly, there is something the devils are not allowed to go into. They don't know what's in there because a guardian demon has been bound by true name to the inner sanctum. It is to stop the devils from progressing further. Beyond that, far in there's a doorway which leads to, well, we didn't get through, but there is a powerful magical presence perhaps a demi-plane within. And there is a ritual from what Sterling say. And, well, to be honest, he was rather good at these things. It is a complicated ritual, an ongoing ritual, fueled by a continuous power source. A thing capable of creating raw magic. Such a thing is rare and valuable indeed. And I believe strongly that if it was obtained or you had access to it, you might be able to influence the ritual in certain ways, change the ways it works. Who's to say exactly what it would be? I haven't seen it myself, but if it is being continuously woven, any change going forward might grant you an advantage. Who knows what sorts of protections the mage put in place when she returns? Maybe you could turn them to your advantage. Flip them around. Make sure that whatever curse affects her is stronger or weaker. Change the way your power is transferred.
That's certainly something that sounds nice. But to do that, we'd still have to get past the devils and then past the bound demon into something we don't know much about.
He nods. Perhaps, though, as far as Mr. Ellis could tell and what he told the devils when they asked, it appears that there is connections made. This magic is also being siphoned off. Portals, perhaps, to other places. This would mean that, say, it's like a fire, but you could connect it to a different place where the flame would then spark. The heat would appear from the fire, even though the fire wasn't there. With a continuous source of magic like that, there's boundless things you could do with it. But if you could find one of these alternate places to enter, you might be able to gain access without even going through the old place. Back door, so to speak. Now, how you would find that, I honestly have no idea.
It's an avenue worth considering.
Beyond that, I can tell you that there were many devils in there, legion ones, the big bone one, forearms, stingers, all that stuff. Beyond that, a couple of draining, withering halberdier. This information, I'm sure, would be more useful in the past. It seems in my best interest to give it to you.
It would have been in your best interest to give it to us in the past.
Especially consider that you too are tied up in this curse.
Oh, yes. Now I see the folly of my way.
I'm sure you do.
Had I to do it again, I would do it entirely differently. You would not lie. In fact, I was sure of my own death. I wouldn't ensure that all of you gone with me either.
Speaking of your way, what do you intend to do?
I don't know. This is really quite nice already. I don't want to risk what I have too far. I anticipate going back to West. I have made some connections. I have had quite a few years to learn how the city works, and I'm confident I could begin, groans at that word, begin regaining some part of my hoard. You didn't happen to recover from Sterilix's lair, did you?
I don't see how what we found in Officerix's lair and what used to be your horde can in any way be considered connected.
Well, nonsense, I suppose that you'd say.
If you intend to stay in Westgate, I think you'll have to cooperate with the Cicatrix quite closely.
Mr. not. It's an option, for sure.
I don't see how that's going to work.
I'm going to stay out of Miss Cicatrix's way, pretty much.
I was gonna say, the Cicatrix is like, yes, that is exactly how I was gonna, like, you know.
I'm less of a big deal. I don't have the clout, nor the followers. Perhaps in this form I might be able to gain them, but honestly, most of the gullible ones are dead at this point.
Although perhaps a consideration, what if you didn't stay out of the Cicatrix's way? At least not publicly, you know. You would, of course, work together, but...
Looks at Velignith, thinking that Velignith is suggesting that he kill and take over right now together.
No.
But he's sort of skeptical, as he looks, you know.
I don't mean an actual conflict. I mean a perceived conflict between the two of you.
I would never take an opportunity to kill another of my kin to take their place. But
I'm suggesting that you pretend to be in conflict when you are in actuality cooperating. There's a lot of advantages.
he looks Chicken says, yes, perhaps. Though I'm not sure I could trust Cicatrix to, should I pretend to lose, not simply take the opportunity to make me lose. It is in our blood. We don't have peace amongst us. It is a rare thing, and have you known a dragon to not kill another when there was a chance? An easy chance?
You cut out.
Says, have you known a dragon to not kill another dragon when there was an easy chance to do so? It's in our blood, for all.
If it benefits me. You see, I don't want to have my soul siphoned to hell, and I suspect you don't either.
He nods.
And I didn't kill Romanfair when he was sick.
Because the Cicatrix like two the other black lady, she's like rolls her eyes like, yeah.
No, and I'm sure you calculated it in that moment that was a gainful choice for you. What I'm saying is that I don't trust that might remain the same calculation going forward at all times. Hence, I would not want to put myself in a position of risk. It is better that we don't interact too much, especially in an offensive manner.
Yeah, but
perhaps an alternate suggestion. I know that the Cicatrix can blend in with the humanoids quite well. Can you do the same?
Wouldn't.
I was gonna say, the Cicatrix looks at him appalled.
It would never.
Oh, that's a problem then. Perhaps you could take residence in Tizir instead.
I suppose. I don't think they're welcoming to my kind, though.
Well, whatever you do, just don't kill each other.
I don't intend to. And I'm sure Cicatrix wouldn't make it easy enough to reconsider.
Sorry, what did he say?
He says he's sure that Vercingetorix won't make it so easy that he would have to reconsider
Reconsider what?
killing you.
Oh, no.
It's just, if it was really easy, he would feel tempted. I mean, he's open and honest about it. He believes that's the thing that all dragons feel.
You know what? I'm gonna keep out of whatever it is you intend to do. You do you. Although I would suggest that whatever it is should probably oppose Cormier. No matter how you look at things, they oppose all of us.
Oh, yes. The mortal kind rule our ancient realm. It's only fair that we should vanquish some of them.
If I had to...
The mortals in Cormia is not the real threat. It's the other dragons. We've slain one of our kin. There's still many to come.
Perhaps. If it came down to me to decide which black dragon rules Cormier, I'd probably pick one of you two.
Except Vercingetorix. Yes.
Maybe both.
Oh. I'm not used to humor. I apologize.
Vercingetorix looks at him and she's just like, if you want to go back to the swamp one, you are welcome. That is not my goal. If you gain more power and can use it to cut the ties with hell for all of us, then for my likes, you can take the new title of Black Dread, or I doubt this one, whatever his name was, actually was it.
Oh, of course, they're larger ones. You must surely remember some of them. But that's not important. What's important is I lived, I made it. So yes, we will survive hell. But I have more immediate concerns right now.
Indeed.
This hellish problem might manifest in 100 years or so. Meanwhile, I have no horde. I have very little. I don't think there will be a problem with both of us being in Westgate. The city is large enough for such.
Yes. Well, it will be good to have you at the next meeting in a much more appropriate body.
I think I won't I won't claim to be the same person. That'll be humiliating.
True. Well, we can always talk. I suspect you have things to do, and I have a ship that I need to get to my fort. Or Westgate, I suppose. Well, when you make your faction, I suspect that, well, you know where to find.
Yeah. And with that, he's gonna take this chance to just try to fly. To you, it probably looks a bit embarrassing because he has been doing it for a small human lifetime. But who knows about this? We'll fly south. Do not get close to the Temple of Ogma. You'll fly to Redwater. Land in the town square. Inform them that he's going to be staying here for a while, and that they better make his stay one delightful one. But that's what he'll do for now.
They have brush there.
Valaknef will then use the sending stones to inform Emmy of the happenings, goings, and information that Zephiston was willing to finally divulge.
Will she still be there? Yeah, she'll still be there. Misery will say, "Congratulations."
I hope that he will be more help than trouble in the future.
Versicatrix is capable enough. I do not believe this. What do I even... What is he even named now? Is it still Zethesden?
I'll assume so until he tells us otherwise.
Very well. I do not know the specifics of Westgate, but he has nothing other than his new form, and Versicatrix has everything. She has her horde, she has her minions, and at the very least she has you willing to go there directly.
It's true. If I were to pick between one of the two, in the end I would still help the Cicatrix without hesitation.
I only hope that this interaction, this transaction, actually bears out for you meaningfully, Valignith. I know that you have wanted other dragons around here to fit in with your vision for some time.
I certainly would never admit that I'd have any doubts about what I'm doing.
Yes, well, I trust you and Versicatrix to keep a handle on those things, especially with the wealth of Sincerio Therios. Again, congratulations.
Yeah, I think that's all that Valaknef has to tell her.
What do we do with the horde?
Keep all of it and look at it a lot.
I was gonna say, Versicatrix takes it really ill for it and tells Valaknef that they can discuss it because she does not want it to cross the Fane, because apparently that's it.
I mean, Valaknef still expects half of it. It doesn't have to go into the Fane, it has to go into his horde, obviously.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You half and half.
Yeah.
Although there are benefits to actually bringing some wealth to the Fane every now and then, considering, the goddess who created you, who might rule in the future again. It's good to get on the good side.
Just like a whole other oracle, mystic oracle ritual.
Oh, it's good that you get money for
Other
this.
times.
Yeah, you can pay to ask your one question again.
Yeah, that's, you know what? You go ahead, pay your money.
So how much do each of us get?
That would be...
Romanfig gets nothing, right?
No,
he didn't care. He straight up left.
Yeah,
I presume, though, if he wanted something, though, he was powerful enough against both of you that he could have taken whatever he wanted. He just didn't want anything. Just wanted to go.
45, so half each, I guess.
Yeah, 22,500.
That more than doubles my wealth.
Well, you have spent considerable.
I've spent so much.
And your character was out of the rotation of grabbing loot for a bit.
Yeah, but as for the two items we got, I'm obviously not interested in the acidic weapon.
Yeah.
The ring would be neat, but... yeah.
That's right. One of the rings that Valignith already has is the ring that allowed him to cruise around underwater, yeah, Sheep?
I've got two other ring options. I've got the stone band, which gives
right,
me...
I was specifically mentioning one of them, which allowed you to
Yes.
to go underwater.
Which I didn't use, obviously, in that battle against the Black.
Yes.
Smart.
If you've reached at least one milestone today, gain a swim speed equal to twice your speed. That would have been so useful.
Would have been so useful against the underwater black dragon. Yeah.
But it's just so hard to choose between the two rings I have, because the stone band is also just really good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have 2 rings, so yeah.
I mean, the other ring is always going to be the same one, which is the ring that Tiamat gifted.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I see.
That is not an option to switch out ever.
Oh, yeah, well, the Ring of X Reversal then is great for its material wealth. You actually wouldn't make use out of it. Meanwhile, Tricks doesn't.
I have no sparkly rings.
Yeah, it has no rings.
I have so many rings. I have options. You take it.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know which one to put in, but I mean, I have so many, but I also want this one.
I mean, I'm obviously not going to not wear the Tiamat ring, right?
I mean, he's standing at the fade discussing. It's like, that's not a thing, you know? It's like, yeah, but she's like, what about that button? And he's like, no, she can feel it. She can feel the Tiamat energy off of that thing.
Yeah, it's visible to all dragons.
I mean, the funny thing is that the ring, a divine entity, materialized in front of Illignif, is actually one of the cheapest magic items he has.
It's just so spoiled for choice. Yes. So hard being me, and oh, my hoard, it's so diminished. Oh shit! Congratulations, though, both of you actually got rid of multiple dangling plot threads. Actually resolve them.
And you know, since we didn't really prepare, hey.
Yeah, you guys spent literally 0 gold pieces in preparing for that assault. You just did it.
Time. It was just like, yo, go do it, and then a week later, yeah, I guess we're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it was a thing.
Yeah.
Lucky that you had Riventhir there too.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. I believe everyone knows that Riventhir wasn't concerned about Riventhir dying, but
oh no. I looked at his HP the company time. I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah, he didn't even get down to bloodied.
No.
Close to bloodied, but
he got close. I was ready to pull out the breath again. Bloody breath.
Instant interrupt breath. But, yeah. That's a silver dragon for you.
Adult. Reach 2, claws just smacking everything.
Yeah, exactly. The whole attacking every. Imagine Pacific Chicks if you could attack anything near her, reach 2.
I know, especially first round of combat, right?
Yeah, this is just a complete monster.
Oh, you moved around to flank me? I'll just use my wings to smack you and someone else. Haha. Gosh.
It takes off 2 goals for us.
Bam.
Good work, you two.
Hard goal and a medium goal. And that a bucket load of experience.
And it took little in-game time compared to the years we've been cruising through, so you won't wake up next session and Cormir will be outside your window.
It's literally we're like, oh, let's do it. And I'm like, yeah, I guess.
A 10-day later, you did it.
Actually, was like, well.
Threw down.
Yeah. She's gonna spend some time licking her wounds, so. Oof. That was a little too close.
No, it was. But you saw it done, so.
I did see it done.
That'll teach him, he insulted you and called you old shriveled up, so you hollowed out his body and gave it to another black dragon to use.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, let's try this one.
Yeah. Where's his soul? It doesn't even matter.
When I chased him up, I was like, okay, well, this is gonna be fatal. But then I was like, I need to plan the finishing out. I just need, because that'll keep on going even when I down.
Yeah. By the time like Rimenthair actually got his claws on Zinzanthera Therios, he was so like thoroughly damaged already.
Yeah, banged up.
He was slippery though.
I mean,
God, that darkness. It would solve so many of my problems if I could create my own darkness. I could just sneak attack advantage all the time.
the opener started with Velignev, beelining for him and falling into the pit. That's
I
where
should have seen that coming.
I was flabbergasted. I was like, "Oh no, sheep, no!"
The fun was that I hoped there would be one on the other side of the wall, and I was like, that would have been funny. And then straight after that, it changed into the other pit.
But look at it from this perspective. Despite Velignev being hit by, I'd say honestly, 80% of the things he prepared to oppose, specifically him, it still wasn't enough.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You healed up to full like 3-4 times.
Yeah, like Rimenthair might have 600 hit points just out of the box, but Velignev has at least that many effective hit points.
Oh yeah.
He gets the chance,
Yeah, if he gets the chance. Of course, he needs short rests, like at least like 2 or something to really get to his potential. But Velignev is healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, they are good. Lots of weaker enemies in the fights, but also some tough ones.
That fucking Withering Devil.
What hell is doing nowadays? Oh yeah, no, Withering Devil, they're a thing. You gotta fight dragons, you gotta wither them, right?
Yeah, well.
You can put your soldier devils around.
Just an auto-hitting, like, aura within 3. Haha, dragons.
Yeah.
What's that? You don't have a range attack? Haha.
Fuck you.
Jokes on you, I do have range attack.
Yeah, well, I don't.
And Rimenthair's turn, other than, I'm a fire and my laser.
The real question now is, do we level up? Probably not.
We have not spent very long at level 18. I can't imagine us going to level 18.
A good chunk of HP, XP, but not enough to level it. If you did these 2 sessions again,
No, God.
then you'd be just about there.
My need for 4th edition combat has been sated.
But
For now.
Yeah.
What about Halldamir and
That's alright. Well, I guess some blood wizards we might need to.
And
Maybe try not to fight people in such narrow, cramped quarters in the future, guys.
Yeah, totally.
Please.
the fight was obviously made against dragons to take away the advantage of light.
Yep.
Just the biggest deal. And beyond that, conga lining dragons also worked pretty well.
It did.
Sadly, many of the dungeons around here are like giant ruins. And giants are big, so.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
I do think one of my favorite moments of that, though, was Velignev just whooping right into the pit, like, whoa!
Yeah.
And then that smug motherfucker's face just looking down at him.
Well, who had the last laugh, huh? Not him.
As it turns out, his devils were not as good as 3 dragons.
No. It was close, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I mean, not really. Rimenthair could have fucking.
Yes, Rimenthair
Finish that.
could have done a lot, but that's. Hey, you asked him to.
Well,
He did.
You better be careful, though. That Naga is still lurking out there for that vengeance because you killed the fish.
I didn't, though.
what did?
I had nothing to do with that.
Was
No.
it the fish it was mad about?
No, it's the messenger that came to Velignev.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't do shit.
Naga coming and asking for friendship, and then it got completely destroyed and murdered.
Friendship? It came asking to be pampered.
It's true.
Like, that was...
Sounds like not the signature problem. That's what that sounds like.
Essentially, it was the in the movie 300, the Persian King's guy.
No. Yeah, okay.
Earth and water. It's basically that, right? It's like
Yeah, Velignev booted that messenger down a pit.
Yeah, it was brutal and savage
Yeah, I was making a joke about the giant fish. Whenever I said,
I thought it was a joke, but now you said it again, and I was like, wait, was I
No.
laughing at? Okay,
no,
good.
I was
like,
perpetuating the joke. The
Oh,
Dark
good.
Naga was there for vengeance against Valigna, but ended up with Fearmanthir, which was
I mean, I took it as it makes sense the dragons wouldn't remember.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
It's just like, yeah, I mean, it's probably the fish or whatever. All these sea creatures.
Yeah.
Before I forget, there's one thing I wanted to ask before I forget, if it's not too late already. Armors in D&D 4th edition. They've got like these weird armor tiers where they've got like scale armor and then Drake scale armor and then Wyvern scale armor and whatnot. And all the way back in session whatever, I think we already had a talk about that. And decided that we would really only use the like base version of armor.
Yes.
Are we still on that boat?
So you're thinking? I mean, this is talk about the masterwork.
how I thought that was handled. Is when I purchased armor, I actually purchased it as a higher tier, which is why in Missouri Legion Theor's armor is 35. I just assumed that you would have to buy it yourself.
We decided that
Could trust find it.
yeah, we would do it as standard, right? So if you buy armor of a sufficient enhancement bonus, the armor functions as if you're scaled up.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool,
because then I've been playing with 3 less AC this entire time.
Well, I mean, you didn't. Did you buy that armor yourself?
Oh, I didn't buy it, no.
No.
But it has sufficient enhancement bonus for one of the special types.
But
if I haven't specified that it is that type, then
that it's not. It's just
And
standard.
it's not, okay.
But yeah, I should begin to think about masterwork things in my item lists.
Because I still got that +3 armor. We got all the way in session 7? 8? It's been a long time. No, it must have been way later.
Now you got money, man. Maybe not-
Especially I have only a level.
Yeah, that would be one
Right.
thing I really want to purchase. I don't think I can afford +4.
It's
cool.
+4 is also not within our. Oh, well, yeah, you would be able to afford it.
No, I couldn't actually. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
But even the ordinary masterwork +3 armor would already give me +3 AC, which is pretty massive.
That's a great. You know, I made a conscious choice that one of the magic items I just recently purchased was a +3 armor. That was also special. I set that money on fire and I'd do it again.
Yeah. I mean, 35 AC is respectable.
The
Think so.
original idea was that the villagers could smith it, right? To give the masterwork versions when he made a thing, but
Then you'd have to get it enchanted.
just it's we're doing the if you buy it you can decide. If you find it.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Consider what goals you two want to pencil in for
Yeah, I was thinking
empty
that.
slots for next time.
Time we're having seeing what Emissary finds on her little expedition.
Yep, going on a trip.
We're on a trip.
Going on an adventure.
Fishing trip.
Don't think any fish are going to be involved.
Oh, then there never are with fishing trips.
You sit there for a couple hours. Well, no, I mean, not even. Then you eat the lunch.
I don't know, but maybe you have spent a bunch of time fishing sheep.
No. I'm mostly referencing a event from the Forsaken Throne campaign, where Rahal's character and I think Aaron's character went on a quotation mark fishing trip.
It was Laurel, man.
Yeah. Oh, it was Laurel. Okay.
Yeah, and it wasn't Jonas. It was Aaron. Going fishing, as it were, which meant I think entering the royal vault and just embezzling a significant amount of funds.
Well, you know, that's
It is one night, so yeah, no fish. All right. That's next week then. That's assuming we're playing next week, yeah?
Yeah, I plan to.
yes.
We'll put aside that combat. Hopefully you two got your fill for a bit. I know Ari said you did.
In 2 weeks, but
I was gonna say, like, you know,
but it should still be fine for Friday nights.
Yeah.
The 19th.
I was gonna say, awesome. You know, we did the thing.
Yeah. You guys did
Yeah.
multiple things. It's good.
I know all the goals.
Now Sheep doesn't have to have his wool on fire with.
But also, I can move my gang back to fucking Westgate without having to bother.
Yeah, without being harassed constantly.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend his money in Westgate to buff myself.
Imagine achieving things.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
I mean, it just proves, you know, if you need to get something done, you need to be a dragon and do it yourself. But then, even more, you know, fish other dragons' boons into get your goals done.
That's right. You
Really?
can't pull the Rearmanthir card anymore. He's gone.
Well, I mean, the thing was like, he asked Vindictus to do it, and he was like, no, you know, that's not really, that's not going to be his task. And she was like, well, fuck that. I'm just going to go to you and feel like, yeah, that's your task, huh? Yeah. You know, we're going to go do it, so, hey.
Finally, I get to leave this damn city.
Yes.
Why north? Just like go have
That's
a look.
right.
Yeah,
He's
it's,
gonna sink his near 700 hit points of body into like a glacier somewhere.
You know, I just wanted him to grow a spine. God damn it!
yeah, well, he's got a big one.
Well, yeah, he probably wanted a lot of things out of you too.
He's not a preschool teacher. Now he can release these whelps.
I don't know. I mean, you know, the thing is, it's not that important to him what other people think.
No.
It's not like it's because Malignant wants to have, like, demands a return for what he did. It's because he doesn't want to feel indebted to someone.
Yeah.
And so he has to repay them in a way that satisfies his own feeling of debt.
Yeah, it was never really about Valignant. It was about Rearmanthir.
Which then lets Halldamir go and not have to look back or feel any sort of connection.
And he can forget about this moment of his life.
Really, I mean, start anew somewhere. It was bad back before he came here too.
Yeah.
Sickness, everybody know dying and good stuff.
400 years from now, it'll all be better.
Yeah.
All right. That's it then. I'm done with you people. Until next time.
And thank you for playing.
Yeah, congratulations
Thank
once
you.
more to you two for.
Yay!
For
And
trying
thank
to
you
grow.
for piloting the big dragon. No?
Yeah, well, I mean, it might have taken 3 sessions if Manikai had to control that dragon too. So
Yeah, you know.
I took one for the team.
It makes sense that you know.
You know, it was good to see what I was missing, and
Right?
you know, the attack everyone with a claw, and
Oh my god.
I want dragon presents at least. Come on.
Right? It's like if you don't get
Ah,
Come on,
like,
Mia.
you know, you're just like you're part of a crew, but you're not really. Like, you know, you don't even have the badge. You're just there.
Yeah.
Getting coffee.
I just have a dragon name tag. That's it. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
Right.
once Jericho is defeated, you'll get all those stars back.
Great.
No.
I'm gonna end the stream here. thanks for watching. See you next week.
Thank